What's going on? What's going on, brothers? It is your dude, Mr. International Passport. First and foremost, brothers, please press a one in the live stream chat if you can hear me loud and clear. How is my audio? How's my audio right now? Before we go in any further, I can hear myself loud and clear, but I need to make sure that you brothers hear me loud and clear. Okay. Digital marketing, appreciate you for the one. Who else? Who else is here? Just Blue. Can I get a couple more ones, please, just to make sure that I'm good across the board? Anomaly, Ramel, thank you. Awesome. So, brothers, welcome to another classic live stream. First and foremost, a huge thanks to all those that have supported the channel over the past couple of years. Been many years I've had this channel pushing out the movement, and may you continue to grow. Welcome aboard the new people. I accept and I embrace you with open arms. So when you brothers come in, please like the video, please support, hit the super chats, hit the PayPal donations. I don't earn much from the channel, so every donation counts and will be greatly appreciated. Going on from that, make sure you go and join my Python course on the Patreon that is pinned. The spaces are going very quickly. Okay, 100 are available, and I think 44 have taken their spot. So we've only got around 54 left or 56 left. So go and join the Python course. The brothers here will test Ramel specifically, and Andrew in the call will test to my how great the Python course is. Second of all, book your consultations if you're interested in IT. Support throughout tonight, cop the merch, that'd be greatly appreciated. Now, let the games begin. In this live stream, okay, we're going to do the final showdown between Japanese woman and South Korean woman. In the past couple of weeks, International Passport himself has switched over, okay, or could switch over to South Korean woman's side. I have dropped 2 videos explaining the faults about Japanese women. I love them, but there's some faults there. And maybe South Korean women are still probably my type of woman. All right. So I'm on the fence right now. Okay. So in this live stream, we're gonna have me and Demswood on the Team Japan's side. We're going to have Andrew Ski and Ramel on the Team South Korean women's side. I've got a couple questions that each and every single one of the panel members will answer. So let's get cracking. Let's do introductions and we'll get our first question fired in. And brothers, if you, when you say your introductions, explain why you've chosen this particular side, and we'll go on from there. So, Mr. Andrzejewski, who are you? Where are you from? What team are you repping? And that should be sufficient, brother. Go on, Andrzejewski.
Hello, everybody. My name is Andrew Gordon. Can you hear me just well?
Loud and clear, bro.
All right. My name is Andrew Gordon. I'm from Baltimore, Maryland, and I'm on side Korea. I'm on Team Korea.
Okay, fantastic. Mr. Demswood, you're next, bro.
Hello, brothers. This is Mr. Demswood, and I'm on Team Japanese Women for Life.
Awesome, bro. Demswood, your audio is quite low. Switch over to your phone. It was a bit louder over your phone, brother. Or try and fix your audio, please, bro. It is quite low. Mr. Ramel, over to you, bro.
Good evening, gentlemen. My name is Ramel. I'm from London in the UK. I'm representing Team South Korea, and I'm just gonna put it out there already. This competition is already won because I have actually lived in South Korea.
So we're gonna do. These brothers will answer the questions, including me, and then there will be a final vote where everyone in the live stream chat must either vote for Japanese women or South Korean women. So please take this seriously. This is the final showdown. Okay, this is like France versus Argentina in the World Cup final. This is like Golden State Warriors versus what's that team LeBron was on a couple years ago, where he did where he came back from 2-0 down in the NBA Finals. Cleveland something. Okay, back in 2016. This is real life, brothers. This ain't no game. Okay, so set aside your biases and think of, before you set your vote, think about what we've said. Okay, think about what points we've communicated to you, brothers, and base it off of that. Not because you have some sort of affinity to a certain group of women. Be impartial and vote based on a critical, non-biased basis. This is the final showdown. Okay, so the first question I want to put out, right, to the brothers in the panel is, out of Japanese women and South Korean women, who is more feminine, and tell me why? Mr. Andrewski, you're first, bro.
All right. Well, what I'm gonna say is the reason why I say that the South Korean women are very feminine is because of the way how they conduct themselves as women. They don't yell at you. They cooperate with you. They're very, they follow your program. And the number one thing that, if you know you have a real one, once she says, "I will follow you," when she says that, you got a golden one right there. So that's why I say that they're feminine.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go to Mr. Demswood, brother. Do you disagree with that, or do you agree with that, brother?
Hey, bro, can you hear me? Am I all good?
That's slightly better, bro. Let me put my volume up a bit. Go on, bro. Try and speak.
Can you hear me now? Am I all good?
Yes, so that should be all right, bro.
All right. So brothers, right? So in terms of femininity, yeah, there's really no contest when it comes to Japanese women versus South Korean women. Japanese women radiate femininity, right? Their adorable appearance is complemented by a sweet, angelic voice, especially when they speak in their native tongue. All of these features, brothers, they create a unrivaled beauty that creates not only a great girlfriend, but an amazing wife in the making. And that's why, brothers, Japanese women are regarded as arguably the most sought out women in the entirety of Asia. Mic
Oh,
drop.
okay. Damn. Okay, Demswood came with the Shakespearean poetry. Awesome, bro. I'm gonna switch it over to Ramel, brother. Do you agree or do you disagree?
Okay. Korean women are absolutely more feminine, but I'm going to be fair. Hear me out. So I will absolutely admit, on the surface of things, Japanese women appear to be more feminine, but that's just on the surface. Now, the reason why I say that is because from what I'm seeing with Japanese women, you're playing the lottery of whether she's truly feminine like that or whether it's a game. In Japan, it's their culture to put on that cutesy voice. And for me, I don't want no woman with some screechy voice. Nah, man, I don't want that. I want a real woman who's just soft-spoken and sexy with it. So on the face of it, she appears to be really feminine, but is that really her, or is she putting on an act? Because we know in Japanese society, it's all about, saving face. IP, what's it called? Namaiwa Tomane, that thing where they have to present themselves in the best possible way. Now in Korea, they also have a very respect culture as well, but you're gonna get more real than the Japanese woman. The Korean woman is gonna give you more of a real impression. So you're getting real, authentic femininity, where the Japanese woman could potentially be an act.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure about that,
Yeah,
bro?
I agree with that one.
No.
Right,
This is where I have to come in.
Hold
Can
on,
you hear me?
Andrewski.
Am I all good?
Yep. Yes, perfect, brother. Go on, bro.
Nah, bro. You see, Japanese women, it's genuine femininity. But bro, why do you think there's the term waifu? It's exclusively for Japanese women because they know brothers know Japanese women since the ancient times have radiated femininity. they make amazing wives. But I'll expand on that later. But Japanese women, brothers, you know them. They've got the nice silky skin, flowing dark hair, natural figure, unlike for South Korean women with the body modifications. But
Oh,
but Japanese women, they're meant for brothers. They're meant for brothers. But I'll pass it over to Big Bro IP to back up my point. Go ahead, IP.
Ramel, do you want to rebut that, or should I say
Yes,
my
I
point
do.
first? Okay, go on, bro.
Okay, brothers, listen. Brothers, throughout this stream, you're going to notice that I'm going to come with facts, whereas people will come with their ideologies and their wishes. So, respectfully to my brother Dems, who is my brother. So, it's all jokes and love here, it's all jokes and love. But my brother said, since the ancient times, Japanese women have been filling the blank. I was born in 1992. So, unless the brother has a time machine, how do you know?
Oh, right. Before you rebut that, Demswood, I got to come in here, okay? And I'll let you rebut that and just see if you have any points. So I'm gonna have to go with Japanese women. I am Team Japan, and let me tell you why I'm picking Japanese women over the South Korean women. I was in Japan this year, brothers, right? The way Japanese women ooze out femininity, it is second to none. The soft toners in their voice. Konnichiwa, namae wa. Oh my goodness. That turns me on, brothers. The touch, the way they dress, the way they look, how smooth their skin is, just how girly they are. I have never come across such feminine women in my entire life. It was like being on a whole different planet. I'm like, there's no way women can be this feminine. I'm from the UK where women think they're men. But I go to Japan earlier this year, and the femininity made me feel more manly, made me feel like, okay, I can be a man around these women. I ain't got to hide my masculine traits. I ain't got to tone it down. The way masculinity and femininity complements each other when it comes to a Japanese woman, for me, no other Asian woman in East Asia can defeat or is better than Japanese women when it comes to femininity. Anyone want to disregard my point before I'm going to the next question?
Please, I would like to. I'd
I
like
would
to
like
say
to
that
also.
Japanese women sound like pressing the rewind button on a DVD with that high-pitched voice. Literally sounds like pressing the rewind button. For me,
And I also want to ask,
Hold
I
on,
want
and
to ask you
as
a question, Andrew. Andrew, please tell the brothers, because I know you've been in Korea also.
proceed.
How was it when your Korean woman and all her friends were constantly showering you with gifts where they wouldn't even let you spend a dime on them because they wanted to constantly treat you? Let's talk about the femininity and the treatment, please, Andrew.
I want to say this first. IP, has a girl ever hypnotized you with her cooking? Has she ever cooked for you? Like, just without even you having to ask, she just surprises you. Has a Japanese woman ever done that?
nah, not yet, bro.
That's you gotta have in order for you to be. Here's the thing: if you go to Korea and you find a woman that cooks for you without having to ask you, without you having to ask her, she will hypnotize you, bro. Her cooking will hit the way that kimbap will hypnotize you, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Okay. Before
It
going
will
to the next
hypnotize you.
question, Damsel, do you want to rebut that? And then we'll go on to the next question, bro.
I mean, in terms of cooking, like Japanese women, they don't need to. You don't need to tell them that they're on autopilot. They'll do it instantly. Do you know why, brothers? Do you know why? Japanese women want to do their very best to please the men. It's as simple as that. They know they put men on a high pedestal. They know the natural order. Cooking is like child's play for Japanese women. And we've all had Japanese food. Come on. Japanese food is better than Korean food. It's as simple as that. I've had both.
Mhm.
I've had both. Japanese food it's like night and day. Come on, bro.
Okay,
Go on,
so
IP.
that's the first question now done. Everyone on mute, please. Next question. So, brothers in the live stream chat, think about it, marinate on it. Don't make it seasonless like a white woman's cooking.
IP.
Oops. What was that, bro?
I didn't answer Ramel's question directly. You were saying about the gifts, right? How they showered me with gifts and how they wanted to meet me. Yeah, man. If you're an intelligent guy, the thing about it is that Korean women appreciate an intelligent guy who knows something about the country that they're in. You know that language. You know, that's the thing about them. You know that language. You know anything mechanically about the country. The women want to meet you. They're gonna. If her friend, the main girl, tells you about, I know this guy over here. You know, he's really cool and everything. Yeah, they're like, oh, who is he? Because they say, he knows a lot about the mechanics of the country and he speaks really good Korean and he's a black guy. That type of that word spreads around like wildfire among Korean women, and when they hear that, they want to meet you.
Okay,
that's what I want to say.
Thanks, Andrewski. All right,
Can I quickly speak on the food?
Okay, yes, very quickly.
I'm sorry, Dem. Nah, that one's an absolute loss right there.
What do you mean, bro?
Food better than Korean food. Hey, listen quietly. Let me go, brother. Come on, let me go. Brothers, everyone knows any country around the world you go to, Japanese food is overpriced. It's always overpriced. It's stupid expensive. It's stupid small portions that can't fill up nobody. And IP, I know you're not a fan of raw food, so you ain't trying to be eating raw fish and all of that stuff that they eat. Natto is rubbish and it stinks. Korean food, you can't beat that. We're black men. We love chicken. Ain't no one's cooking up fried chicken like Korean people.
Oh,
that's facts. That's facts.
That's
facts.
Down.
That's facts.
Nah, but you could haven't had. Nah.
Okay,
chicken katsu curry, man.
All right, that's brother. We got to move on, man. We can go all day with this, man. Wow. Hey, Ramel came through. I ain't gonna lie, I'm Team Japan, but Ramel came through some hardcore facts, man. I ain't gonna lie, brothers. I need me that meat. I ain't eating no octopus. I ain't eating no raw food from the sea. We brothers. We brothers. We don't do that, bruv. It ain't happening, brother. So, next question, okay? The next question is very important to me, okay? Particularly when I am choosing between a Japanese woman and a South Korean woman. And that's the topic of religion, right? Religion is important. And for me, in a household, to raise our kids under a value system that comes from the scriptures. And it is, based on moral principles. I need my children, I need my wife to believe in a creator and a religion. So that question I'm gonna throw out to the panel is, who is more likely to be religious between Japanese women and South Korean women? And I'm gonna go first with Mr. Ramel.
This one's a no-brainer. Japan loses by a long mile with this one. Japan is an atheist society. It's an atheist society and everybody knows it. It's not even up for debate. And Dems and IP, you already know it. You can't even deny it. Can you find a Japanese Christian woman? Maybe, but it's going to be like chasing the wind. Good luck for that one. Japan, they're more Buddhist or into Shintoism. So the best you're going to get, and even then it's rare, the best you're going to get is just a woman who's spiritual, who has some sort of spiritual nature, but you ain't finding her to be religious or Christian or Muslim for those kind of brothers. Whereas in Korea, yes, religion is less than it used to be, but there's still a very, very strong Christian presence in Korea. And even in America and in England, they have Korean churches all over the country. So they take their Christianity with them worldwide, not just in Korea. And in Korea itself, Christianity is huge. It's huge. So it's a no-brainer. So hands down, you're way more of a chance of finding a Christian spiritual woman in Korea than you do in Japan. It's hands down, easy win, that one.
Okay, I'm going to go to Mr. Demswood to rebut that point. Is he right there, Demswood, in that statement?
This is why I love research, bro. So there are Japanese Christian women, right? Now, yes, my brother is right when he talks about Shinto, Buddhism, but Nakata is where you're gonna find a lot of Japanese Christian women. Nakata is where Japanese Catholicism is mostly present, right? And the brother said, "Oh, there's no Islam, brother." Brother Ramel, are you sure about that, my friend? So there's some. So in 2019, the number of Japanese Muslim women have been growing fast, right? Yes, it's still relatively small, but it's growing, and it's been doubled since the past decade, from 110,000 in 2010, right, to 230,000 at the end of 2019. Now, these are as many as 50,000 Japanese converts, right? According to one professor, his name is Taniyaka Harufumi from Wasata. I got on my book. Yeah, so from Wasata University, right? So yes, it is relatively small, but it's increasing. And brothers, you can find them, right, in certain districts in Japan. They're there, right? And you talk about Shinto and Buddhism, right? Brother Tony, yeah, practices Buddhism, right? Buddhism holds enlightenment, right? Through hard work, spirituality, physical, and good conduct. They also practice Ikigai. Ikigai is to be purposeful, to love your passion, right? To spread your passion, but use it as a mission when you travel the world. That's Ikigai. And Shinto is all about importance of purity, harmony, respect for nature, family, respect, right? Subordination of the individual before groups. So yes, Japan is more spiritual than religious, but at least Japan has a jack of all trades, whereas Korea only has one religion. So for my Muslim brothers, if you want to find a Japanese Muslim woman, they're there.
Ooh.
Brothers, if you want a Japanese Christian woman, they're there.
Ooh.
Brothers, if you want a self-driven woman who's philosophical, strong-headed, strong-willed, Japan has it. Japan has all options rather than one religion that South Korea has.
Ooh. So you come in here with the diversity of religions and spirituality that they can offer you. Oh, okay. So basically like a kid in a candy store. Pick your choice. You ain't got to be a Christian, South Korean chick. You can be a Muslim, Buddhist. Okay, that's interesting. Andrew Ski, do you want to say your point, brother? Do you agree or do you disagree?
Now, I don't have too much experience with Japanese women, but I will back up Ramel on saying when I go take the bus to get my haircut, I pass a Korean church every single time. They have them here. They're here in America. They extend over here too.
Okay, interesting. Thank you, bro. You want to rebut that, Ramel?
Yeah, absolutely. Anyone who's listening with a good ear can see so many holes in what Demswood said. I took notes there, so let's go. Firstly, what was the last thing Demswood just said? Strong-headed and strong-willed. I thought Japanese women were supposed to be the most feminine. I don't think you want a woman who's strong-headed and strong-willed. Don't sound very feminine to me. Then he said Korea only has one religion. Well, Koreans practice Buddhism too. They have a history in Buddhism as well. So it seems
they have Muslim, bro.
Korea also. Actually, they do.
Let Ramel finish.
So he said that there was no variety in Korea, but they have Buddhism and a history of Buddhism as well. And you asked me, is there Muslim? Well, just Google something called the Korea Muslim Federation. That answers that question. So I'm seeing more diversity than you mentioned. Also, Brother Dems only mentioned one city where you can find these Christian people, whereas in Korea, it's all over the whole country. Daegu, Daejeon, Suwon, Busan, Seoul. The brother only named one city. And lastly, he mentioned Itaewon. Ikigai is just a way of living. It's not spiritualism or it's not a religion. So there were many holes in that argument. Brothers,
Nah,
if you're a
bro.
spiritual woman, Korea is where it's at, hands down.
Nah, bro. Ikigai means being purposeful. What drives you more? What is your purpose in this world? That's Ikigai. A lot of Japanese women, they're self-driven. They it's because of how they were raised, based on their upbringing, right? Also, how many Muslim women are there in South Korea, bro? How many Muslim women in South Korea, bro? I've seen a rising of Japanese Muslim women.
Well, to be honest,
Come on,
brother,
bro.
I'm not a Muslim, so
Let them Woods finish, Ramel.
Oh, sorry,
Go on,
bro, sorry. I thought he was asking. Sorry.
No, but it's all good, bro. But what I'm saying is, right, Japan, brothers all thought Japan was an atheist society, when in actuality, that's a lot further from the truth. Japan is more spiritual, right? And there's a diverse options of faiths that brothers can delve into when looking for the right partner.
Oh, do you want to rebut that before I say my point, or you good?
Yeah, guys, there's too much evidence out there. You literally just type in atheism in Japan in YouTube. You're going to see a plethora of media on the lack of spirituality in Japan. I think Demswood is trying really hard with this point, but Japan.
This is from research, bro.
The research is lacking. The research is lacking heavily.
Bro, I got sources.
And also, IP has interviewed a Japanese Jamaican couple, and in IP's channel himself, the Japanese woman herself mentioned that she doesn't believe in Christianity.
But that's one person, though.
But it's an example. That person has been on IP's channel himself. This is IP's stream right now, and that person was
okay. I'll ask
Japanese, and she doesn't even care or believe in Christianity. It's a hoax to her.
I'll ask IP this. IP, hold on. Let me ask IP this. IP, how many Black Korean couples have you interviewed on this channel? How many brothers have you interviewed with Japanese wives on this channel? Don't forget brother Tony. Don't forget brother Theo. They've had a lot of big experiences, even on the Patreon. How many brothers have you interviewed with Japanese women as their wives? Where have you seen a South Korean woman? Only one.
Okay,
brothers,
only one thing. Can I say one thing? And I'm not going to name no names because I don't want to disrespect anyone. But out of all the brothers that IP has interviewed regarding Japan, 2 have been divorced in Japan. I'm just going to say that.
What? 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 On my channel, brother?
Yes.
They've been divorced.
Yes, sir.
We'll get to that.
Hold on there. Before we go on to the next question, I'll ask you my last point. Remember, you telling me, right? I've interviewed 2 people, man and Japanese, right, on my channel, and they're both been divorced.
Yes,
currently.
Sir.
What? How do you know this? How do you know this? No.
Because, sorry, no, let me come with facts. Sorry, one has been divorced, the other one's a different situation. Let me speak facts. But one has been divorced and has admitted it. And secondly, when Demswood said, how many people have Japanese couples has you interviewed? IP, tell the truth, be fair. You have only recently come to take interest in South Korea. So the fact that for so many years your interest was in Japanese women, is it not fair to say that there's a bias for why there are so many Japanese couples on your channel if so many years you were interested in Japan?
No,
that's true.
No,
That's true.
it's not. It's not.
That's
because
true.
No, it's not. No, it's not. IP, be honest with yourself. How many brothers had, but besides Pooh, who has a South Korean wife, ask yourself this: how many brothers did you look for with South Korean wives? Be honest with yourself, IP. Be honest with yourself, and IP.
IP, tell the truth. Your interest was in Japan. You didn't look for Korea too much.
No, IP.
Then you experienced it, and you had to rethink about it.
IP was balanced.
Right now, you brothers put me on the spot right now. I'm feeling a bit shook right now, brothers, man. You got the
IP. IP, didn't you mention? Go ahead.
Hold on. Hey, I'm holding something. There's one video. There is one video IP did in Panama. I'm holding that. I know. You know the video I'm talking about, IP. You know the video.
Oh,
Do you remember when you were in Panama? Do you
I'm trying to
remember?
think. Brother, I'm hey, yeah,
Don't
hey,
worry.
listen, man. Y'all pressing me too much right now, man. I'm asking the Glock
Okay,
49 right
one
now.
last thing, and I'm done with this point. One last thing, I'm
Go
done
on,
with
go
this
on, go on,
point.
go on.
One
Go on,
of them
go on,
was
brother.
bringing up the lack of receipts for men on this channel. Well, IP and all you brothers, tell a lie. I posted receipts on IP's page with 12 Korean women that I was dating. Out of the 16 that I had in only 6 months, those receipts are on his page. There you go. There's a black man with Korean woman. 12 I posted on IP's channel. There's some receipts for you.
Oh, okay. Next point is this is getting too oh,
Okay.
okay. Okay. I think Romeo and them they came with the Glocks, the samurai swords, so let's get it cracking, man. Let's get it cracking.
What's the equivalent of a samurai sword in South Korea?
At least I can use a katana, by the way. I'm just saying.
Be careful, bro.
Let's go now. So, next question now for you brothers is that okay? So, y'all put yourself on mute. I wanna end my statement on this question. So, I'm asking to South Korea on this one because the religion aspect, right, is too small in Japan. It is too small in Japan. There's a lot more Christians in South Korea, but I like the diversity that you can get from Japan, which is also a benefit. But I think South Korea, if you're a brother, right, that's Christian, you want to go for South Korea. If you're Muslim, maybe Japan is good for you, you know? So there's two winners here, but I'm leaning, it's got to be South Korea for me. For me personally, I can't give any sort of evidence here that you want a religious chick, go to Japan. I think you go to South Korea for religion. So, for next question, okay, is who is more wifeable between Japanese woman and South Korean woman? And before you brothers answer that question, let me define to you what a wifeable woman is. Someone that cooks, that cleans, that puts raising children first over her career, that is, on your plan, that that allows you to lead, that is a wifeable woman. She will not have any eyes for any other man. She wants to be a wife to you. She wants to, every time you walk through the door, she's on her knees, taking your shoes off, telling you, hey, babe, there's food for you on the table. Okay. Hey, babe, you're really tired right now, babe. Come upstairs with me in the kitchen, and sorry, in the bathroom. Take your clothes off and let me bathe and moisturize you. That part there, bathe and moisturize, makes a woman really wifeable. Okay, so those are all those wifeable qualities that I need in a woman. Because IP's on the fence right now. Okay, so I want to throw this question first to Mr. Mr. Dems Wood. Who's more wifeable out of both of them, bro? And tell us why.
Bruv. Bruv. Alright, so when it comes to Japanese women, yeah, the right Japanese woman, right, is extremely loyal and devoted to their husbands, right? They're family oriented, right? Like traditional Japanese women, right? It's mostly they treat monogamy is very strict, so they don't want you having eyes for another woman. They take it seriously. They only want eyes for yourself and vice versa. So the characteristics of a Japanese woman being a great wife, not only do they cook, clean, wash for you, but brother, and I know you like this IP, they moisturize you, bathe you,
I love that, bro.
they do the complete happy ending for you.
Oh,
Japanese women are heavily supportive, right? A Japanese woman for marriage, they'll try to comfort you in any desperate times, brother, right? A Japanese woman, she learned this from her mother. See, there's an old tradition for Japanese women, right? Japanese women are, they're submissive to their fathers, brothers, and husbands. That's how it's been since the samurai period, right? You know this, IP. Every brother knows this. Japanese women view the well-being of her husband and boyfriend as one of the most important things, right? You won't get that type of woman in the West. Never, right? Japanese women put a lot of energy into relationships, right? They're eternally committed to their man, the right man, right? No woman is perfect, but when you find a good Japanese woman, she'll be loyal to you, right? I know this through brother Tony and other brothers who are in stable relationships, long-term relationships with Japanese women. Look at brother Tony, IP. Look how his woman treats him. Look how his Japanese woman, his house is now a temple because of his Japanese wife. Look at his, you've seen his beautiful children. Those beautiful Blasian children, Japanese black children. They're gonna have bright futures because of their parents, right? The Japanese women, brothers, they know how to take care of you and the entire house when you start your business. I'm done, IP.
Okay. Andrew Ski, do you want to go next, bro?
Nah, I can agree with Japanese women, but I could say the same thing for Korean women as well. Korean women are very family oriented. They respect the father. They have 9 times out of 10 when they grow up, they're going to have a father and a mother in the house. One of the number one people they do respect is their father, and they do respect their boyfriend and husband. So I think it's the same thing all around here with Korean women as well.
Okay, interesting. Mr. Ramel, go on, bro.
I'm gonna shut this one down. So before I even this is easy. Before I even get into it, I just have one question first for Mr. Demswood, respectfully, before I get onto my point. Brother Dems, you said to IP that a Japanese woman will bathe and moisturize him. Brother Dems, have you ever had yourself a Japanese woman bathe or moisturize you?
Oh,
Honestly.
Not yet, only Chinese, but not yet.
Okay, brothers, let me carry on with my point. So, hear what I'm saying, brothers. This gentleman here, who I got a love and respect for, but this man is selling you a dream. He's telling you something that can happen that he's never experienced. But I can tell you, brothers, I have had 2 Korean women bathe and moisturize me, and I've said this on my IP stream before this particular stream. So clearly you have a brother here with experience of actually being bathed and moisturized by 2 different Korean women in Korea. So that's my first point. So IP, you can be guaranteed that a Korean woman can bathe and moisturize you, as I've had it done to me. Next, you said a woman who cooks. Korean women love to cook. I've had many a Korean woman cook for me, and we spoke about the food. Korean women's food is better. You said a Korean woman who's on your plan. I can tell you, no word of a lie, 3 different Korean women, when I was in Korea teaching English, they would literally stay up at nighttime with me, helping me plan my lessons, my English teaching lessons for my students that I'll be teaching throughout the week. They also would come onto the class with me because I used to ask them to be an example of an Asian face speaking English. So they would actually help me teach and help plan the lessons for me. Talk about a woman who's on your plan and helping you with your work. What else did you say here, IAP? Only has eyes for you. Well, only has eyes for you. I'm pretty sure IP did a stream only a couple weeks ago talking about the cheating.
Oh, well, no, wait, hold on. Wait,
eyes for you.
I heard that one too.
Let me finish.
That's another question.
That's
another question, bro. That's another question.
Can I finish first?
Let Ramel finish.
Oh, yes. IP said only as eye for you, but IP himself dropped a video a couple weeks ago about the cheating in Japan. What's going on here? What else did he say here?
He did say that. He did drop that video. I remember that.
And also, lastly, my last point, brothers, you have 2 men on Korea here who've actually been in Korea and who actually are still, who have dealt with Korean women and are still dealing with Korean women. Brother Andrew Ski went to Korea for less than 2 weeks, came back with a girlfriend. and he's
Ooh.
still with
Yes.
her today.
And I'm still with her right now.
Oh,
She's
hey,
on my
Ramon,
plan all the way 100%.
Ramon got the George Foreman grill out right now. He's
My
cooking
man
some.
swinging that. My man thinks he's Mike Tyson. Hey,
I've experienced
hey,
more
hey,
in 2
well, hold on.
weeks.
Hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
Ramel, I hope you. Oh, Ramon, I hope that those are not all your cards, bro. Because there's one video IP did with South Korean woman, bro. It was in Panama. IP, do you remember that video?
South
We'll
Korea.
come to
Oh
that.
yes. Oh,
Hold on.
okay.
IP, don't talk about that. Do not talk about that. I want Ramel to show all his cards first.
Okay.
You know the video I'm talking
I'll
about.
respond to that. Okay, I'll respond to that. So
No,
them.
hold on.
Okay.
Go on, Ramel, keep talking.
Okay, so Dems just tried to come at me about this video of this South Korean woman who was God knows what, but isn't this whole channel about not dating the woman you're interested in countries outside of their country? So is that really an argument to talk about some washed up South Korean woman who wasn't even in Korea?
That's not the video I'm talking about, but carry on. That's not the video I'm talking about. Carry on, bro.
Well, brother, if you're gonna use that as an argument, you're gonna have to give details, or else it's not an argument.
I will. IP knows the video. He knows it all too well.
But this stream is not for IP. This stream is for the brothers watching in attendance. So
I know, bro. You bring all the bangers out.
Hey, Ramon. Hey, bro, Ramon's got that flames today. Hey, Ramon, man.
I know, right?
Hey, you need to back, bro. It's getting too easy for Ramon, but he needs to come back like Mike Tyson Demswood, bro. Come on, bro. What's going on, man?
No worries.
Hey, bro, Ramon's bringing. He's showing all his Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and the trap cards, the magic cards, Blue Eyes White Dragon. He's coming at you, bro. So let's get it cracking, man. So for me, right, to put yourself on mute, brothers. Okay. On this question, okay. This is very hard because these are two of the most wifeable women in East Asia for passport bros and brothers. South Korean woman, Japanese woman. If a brother wants an East Asian woman, he gotta go for one of these two women. Okay. I need me a chick to bathe me from head to toe and moisturize me from head to toe. I want every finger moisturized. I want my back moisturized. I want massages. And Ramon saying that he had two South Korean women do that for him in South Korea. Ooh. I'm gonna leave it to you, brothers, in live stream chat to decide the winner of this round here. Okay, let's go on to the next one. Okay, so, oh man. Okay, so I've personally had experience with Japanese women. Okay, they are wifeable. Many are wifeable. A good amount are wifeable, especially if you get the right one from the right city, the right county. She's on your plan. She's bubbly. She's happy. Japanese women can make some great wives. This is a very tricky one, but me personally, I don't know, but I'm leaving you brothers. There's arguments from both sides here that you can both, agree or disagree with. So next question, which is very important for me, is who is unlikely to convert to toxic, evil Western customs when you bring her back to the West, and why? Okay. So what do I mean by that? Western countries have horrible ideologies, and the brainwashing here, the propaganda, aka the Matrix is very powerful. It can change a woman who was feminine to a extreme, disgusting feminist. We do not want feminist women in our lives. We do not want women that think it's okay to have male friends. It's okay to go on girls' trips to Jamaica to get ran through by Jamal the Rasta dude. F that, bruv. We don't want chicks that's okay to have tattoos everywhere. Pierce your belly button. These are all disgusting Western customs. And that can poison your future girlfriend or wife if you bring her over. So out of South Korean women and Japanese women, who will push back against that nonsense? I'm going to go first with Mr. Demswood to answer this question.
All right. So, who's less likely to not adopt Western feminism, Western liberalism?
Yes.
It's no brainer. It's Japanese women. Japanese women, like, Western liberalism dies in Japanese women. Western liberalism dies in Japan. Do you know why, brothers? Japan has never forgotten the past. What happened in World War II? What occurred in World War II? Japan has never forgotten about that. That's why when it comes to buying property in Japan, you're not a Japanese citizen, you're a Japanese resident. That's for all Westerners, brothers. And also, Japanese women have done that. They have done their history. They've done their history. They've given testimonies. There's a lot of testimonies on how Japanese women detest Western liberalism. They know they love conservative men, particularly foreigners. They can tell whether a brother is conservative or not, right? And Japanese women, they uphold tradition extremely well. It's deep in their blood, brothers. However, the same can't be said for South Korean women. Now, IP, do you remember the video when you were in Panama, you interviewed that South Korean guy?
Yes.
What did he say about South Korea? What did he say about the women? He said this. He said South Korea has adopted Western liberalism. Brother Mel even said it himself. When he went to Korea, the Keishas were there. They were tainting South Korean women. And they were going along with it. They adopted Western liberalism. What does that tell you, brothers? If these window cleaner eyelashes, Freddy Krueger, mother effers are coming to South Korea and tainting the South Korean women, and these South Korean women, they're becoming Keishas. But what does that tell you, brothers? What does that tell you? Also, brothers, they got K-pop. 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 Feminization of these men. Dancing, doing Oompa Loompa hooliganism, bro. What kind of nonsense is that?
Facts.
You see these K-pops, idols, especially Lisa. I'm sorry, Lisa. I love Blackpink, but I'm gonna roast you, bro. These chicks, man, they want to be Keishas with the whole rapping, all this spitting rap. Like they want to be Keishas. They want to be Keisha. This is South Korea has been heavily influenced by the West. Heavily influenced by the West. I'm sorry, brothers. I'm sorry, Ramon. I love South Korean women too, but I've held it in. And that South Korean brother in Panama IP, what did he say? He said men are discriminated towards. South Korea right now is divided because South Korean women have adopted feminism.
Damn.
Feminism is the death of all things. Look what it's doing to the West. The West is sinking like the Titanic because of Western liberalism. South Korea has adopted that. When have you ever heard news of Japanese women adopting Western liberalism? You don't hear that. You never hear that. It's always South Korean women.
Ooh. Ramel, do you know about that? Because I don't think you can, Ramel, to keep it a stack. Right?
IP, you remember that
actually,
interview?
I'm ready to go whenever
Hold on. What, Ramel, hold on. IP, you remember that interview you did with that South Korean brother? You were there with him in Panama. Yeah. And it's on IP's channel. Brothers, we watched it. And you said you were scared of South Korean women. You were proper shook.
Where's that video? Let me pull it up for the brothers in the live stream chat. All right, now Ramel, go on, bro.
While you're pulling that up, pull up the one for the Japanese woman in Canada talking about how she don't believe in Christianity with her black man.
Bro, you already mentioned
Also-
that. Give me something.
Also, Demswood, you said South Korea. That stuff mainly happens in Seoul. It doesn't happen around all of South Korea. There's places like Daegu, Yeoju, there's Gangneung, there's places where feminism is not as at all touched at all. It's
I
only really
dropped
in
the
Seoul do you
video.
really see that.
Let's listen to what the brother said. Let's watch that video.
Can I come in
Listen to
now?
what-
And all,
Yeah,
go on,
Ramel,
go on.
go on now.
Okay, brothers in the chat, if you're listening, don't fall for the theater because that's all Dems has got. He's got no hard facts, no evidence. All he has is the theater. Don't fall for the eloquent speech. He's speaking very eloquently, but there is no facts behind it. And he only has this Panama video, which we know nothing about. Let me break it down. Hey, my turn, brother, my turn.
Go on.
So Dems would mention what did he say here? Okay, he mentioned buying property that in Japan. That had nothing to do with the question. He mentioned World War II, Japanese people learning from World War II. That had nothing to do with the question either. The question was who was likely to adopt feminist ideology. So he gave a whole intro which didn't have nothing to do with the question because he was taking time to think of answers. Let's see what else we have here. Japanese women love conservative men, especially foreigners. Where? How many conservative men are in Japan? Like last I heard, these white men who are the majority are not conservative and running through them. So if Japanese women are getting run through by all these white guys, how conservative can they really be? Secondly, he said that South Korea is falling to feminism, but I'm pretty sure I sent you an article only 2 weeks ago about how the recent Barbie movie absolutely flopped in South Korea.
Wait, you're using that?
Can I finish? Let me finish. I have facts. You didn't bring no evidence. I've got many. So let me carry on because you'll see it.
Movie, bro.
See, you see, this is a desperate
Hold on, Demswood.
Brothers, pay attention. You see, when a man is desperate, he won't let me finish. Okay, so as I was saying, go and Google it. The Barbie movie absolutely flopped in South Korea, and there's articles about this. Why? Because South Korea does not want to be associated with feminism. Google it.
They're pushing that. They're pushing it away.
It literally says South Korea does not want to be associated with feminism. Hence why this American garbage flopped in South Korea. So actually, Korea does not want feminism. Secondly, another massive news this month alone, the Korean government has literally, the new president has cancelled the gender equality section in the government office in South Korea. So how can you tell me Korea loves feminism if they literally just just cancelled and closed the gender equality office in South Korea? Can you beat that? You cannot.
Oh,
you can't beat that. You cannot beat that at all.
Oh,
if the government gender equality, how can they push feminism? They're against it. You cannot beat that.
And I remember, Demswood, you were saying that Japanese women stay to that Korean women are more likely to move from their tradition into being westernized. Remember that Japanese girl you told me about that was in uni and then all of a sudden she changed? Remember that woman?
But let's wait for Demswood to tell me what the Japanese government has done to cancel feminism when Korea just made sure gender equality doesn't exist in their government. I'll wait. What's the Japanese government done? I'll wait. Take time, Google it. I'll wait.
Demswood, you up, bro?
I think the silence says it all, brothers. Korea wins.
Oh. God damn. Oh. Lord have mercy. What is this, bruv?
Oh, it looks like the chat has seen the articles as well. Oh, wow. Oh.
I'm speechless. This remote's coming. Hey, Demswood, you want to say something, bro, before I say my point? You good, Demswood?
He's Googling.
So, let me come in here, right? Oh, this is a tough one. And I'm leaning more towards Japan, right? Because Ramel and Demswood said some great points. However, I was in Japan this year, right? And the reason why I love the way Japanese do things is that Japanese comes first and foremost. And that mentality is what's blocking out the Western culture from truly taking over Japan. If it's not Japanese, if it's not a culture, if it's not a custom, it ain't flying there in Japan. That's what I love. So when I was in Japan this year, the way the Japanese do things, the way they think, the way they act, I was very impressed. You know, Japanese first, Japanese first and foremost.
Even Brother Kind said it best. It's not a problem in Japan. They didn't even have an office for it. Case closed. You don't hear about it. You don't hear about it.
That's the point there. Think about it. Hold on, Ramel. Think about it, bro. Think about it, right? Ain't no offices in Japan about that. They tried to push an office in South Korea. That means for the office to have been approved in the first place means that there was some leniency towards feminism in South Korea. But the new guy came in and said, nah, that's not happening. There ain't no such thing as that in Japan, bro. Ain't no office there. Ramel, what's your thoughts about that, bro?
I don't know about the politics in Japan, but I can absolutely speak on the politics in Korea. And I know for a fact that feminism is just not going to win in Korea because the government is against it. The people are against it. Hence, you see all the articles about how they didn't care for that movie to come and be in Korea. They don't want to see it. And brothers, my last point is, all respect to Brother Dems, but all his arguments are based on the experiences of other men.
Wait. Well, I'm doing this is research as well, bro. I'm coming in with research. I've done this before.
Fair point, Demswood. Fair point, Ramel. Fair point, Demswood. Fair point. Okay, all right. Both of y'all on mute. Next question. Okay, so the next question on the list is very, very important to me. Okay, divorce. Okay, and maybe we can tie in other questions in this divorce question. Okay, who is less likely to file for divorce and why? So let's incorporate one other question within here. So actually, no, that'll be a separate question. Divorce can ruin a man. I think when men get married, men have the intention to grow old with the woman they marry. Okay, you make your vows and you marry until you're in a casket. Okay, and may we all live long lives to our old age and healthy without any diseases. Okay, so we need our woman to not file for divorces in any circumstance. If the man wants to get another wife or another girlfriend, if you want to practice polygamy, I think that's a man's right. Especially if you're a Muslim man or a Christian man. In Islam, you can practice polygamy. So if you wake up one day and tell your wife, hey, I want another wife, she must not divorce you. So out of South Korean women and Japanese women, who is less likely, okay, to file for divorce? Andrewski, you're right, bro.
I really wanted to be first on this one because the thing about, I'm going to say this about Japanese women, actually. The thing about Japanese women, like Ramel said, is that they have a face. So you could be married to a Japanese woman. You won't even know what you're doing wrong. She could be angry about, you even said this to IP yourself. She could be angry about something that you don't even know what happened. She could be angry about it, right? And even Theo said this. She could walk down to the office and divorce you without you even knowing it. She could do that.
Ooh.
And Theo had even said this himself on the stream. I heard him from his very words. He said, "You won't even know what you won't even know what happened. She'll just walk right down to the office, divorce, and next thing you know, you wouldn't even hear from her." I'm gonna say that.
Oh, okay. That's a good point there, Mr. Dems. Would you want to rebut that? Go on, Andruski.
Because I think for me, South Korean women are upfront with you. You know, they don't beat around the bush when something is wrong. If something is wrong, you both talk about it like adults and you guys move on. With Japanese women, I feel as though, like, I think from based on what I've heard, they hide their emotions because they want to give this persona of, oh, everything's okay, you know, I don't want to disappoint you. But in that not wanting to disappoint you, they're not telling you what is annoying them. And in that whole, it could, like this, like you and Theo said, this could go on for years. And then next thing you know, she just divorced you without even her telling you, because she didn't want to disappoint you with her telling you, oh, I want a divorce. She couldn't even do it. So she just went out, like, oh, I just want the divorce, so I'm not going to tell him.
That's a good point there. Okay. Dems, would you know about that?
All right. Let me not. This, yeah. They're still on those words. I do remember that. So let me. What the brother said was true. It is true. Yes, I can't even deny that. Yes, Ramel. Yes, we've seen it. They do put on the face. We do see that. All right. However, right. When Japanese women, yeah, they do open up, right? Based on what brothers have told me, they do open up, right? It takes about 3 to 4 dates. They want to know you as individuals, right? For them to open up to you. But plus, when they do open up to you, they finally like, it's like a burden that's been lifted off their shoulders. And I'll say this, it's because sometimes, I think you know this in Japanese culture as well, Japanese women, they're kind of humbled in a way to, because sometimes their fathers don't say they're beautiful. So when a brother comes in and, be open with them, they start to open up and say, wow, this is actually a relief that someone who treats me as a decent human being. So it's a yes and no scenario when it comes to this. Japanese women should open up, but they open up to the right individual.
Okay, interesting. Thank you, Demswood. Mr. Peace off on mute, bro. Mr. Ramel, you want to rebut that?
Yeah, sure. And again, much love for my brother Dems, but panel, as you can see, the brother once again did not answer the question. The question was about divorce in Korea and Japan, and he spoke about Japanese women opening up to you, Japanese women being humble, their fathers not giving them putting enough confidence in them. The question was not answered. Pay attention, brothers. So, getting onto the question, let me just say this. This one is very difficult because divorce happens in both nations. So I'm going to be fair. I'm absolutely going to be fair. I may even say that divorce appears on the surface to be less in Japan. I'm Team Korea, but I'm going to be honest. So brothers, Korea is winning because I'm going to give you the real. However, you need to think about in what manner would you prefer the relationship to end? Because you hear so much talk about Japanese women cheating and stepping out. Whereas in Korea, Korean women, does cheating happen? Maybe, but you don't hear about it as much. Korean women, if something's wrong, you're going to know. A Korean woman will leave you when she's done, but she's not going to leave you straight away because Korean women are attached to you. And similar to what Dem said, even though it wasn't on topic, Korean women also grow up humble. They also have very, very hard family lives. The family life in Korea can be very tough. So it's the thing where their parents put them down, especially fathers. So you coming in as a Western man, showing them love, she does become extremely attached to you. So also, I would rather the relationship end straight up to my face where I know there's an issue, and at least we end amicably without her doing me dirty, even if it is divorce, rather than in Japan where the relationship ends, but I also have to deal with infidelity. So maybe Korea might have a little more divorce, but I would rather take a divorce and it ends amicably than be done dirty in Japan and have to deal with infidelity. And also, last point, I've heard Brother Theo on this channel himself speak on how dirty Japanese people do you, men and women, how dirty they can be when it comes to a breakdown in a relationship, where they'll take your children and disappear, and you will never see your child again, and the police back them for it. The police will aid the person who ran away with your child. You will never see your child again. You ain't hearing of that in Korea.
Bruv.
No, you don't.
I can rebut that.
Theo said it himself.
I know that. I've heard it. But IP, you know, in 2015, the South Korean government has legalized adultery. So
What?
if your own government, South Korea has legalized adultery in 2015.
You're going to have to give me some sort of article or evidence.
Give me a second.
On there, bruv. Oh yeah, South Korea legalizes adultery. Bruv, nah.
So if your own government legalizes infidelity, what does that tell you, brothers?
What?
Yeah. I love South Korean women, but I found this out yesterday. I'm like, what the hell is this? Your own government legalizing? Why?
All right, well, let's say this. Let's put things in perspective. Let's actually have an intelligent conversation about this. So, okay, fair enough. They legalize adultery. But tell me, what are the numbers? What is the ratio? Because although it's been legalized, what is the ratio of it happening? Everyone knows the ratio of cheating in Japan is way more. It's way more. Everyone knows this. Japan is known for cheating. So regardless of whether it's law or not, what does it mean? We have law to stop people from stealing cars. Doesn't it still happen? We have laws for many things. Law doesn't matter. What does it matter whether something is legalized or not? What is the ratio and the likelihood of it happening?
I thought South Korean was supposed to be, religious first, relationship first, but their own government legalizes adultery. That doesn't.
Okay, brothers, hear this.
Bro.
Listen, this is where the argument's getting desperate. Yes, they are supposed to be Christian, but Dems, are you not Christian? IP Christian? Have you not had sex outside of marriage? I thought Christians weren't supposed to do that. So clearly, the argument fails.
That's not the time for that, bro. That's not the time for that.
So the argument fails.
That's the time for that, bro.
That argument fails.
The time for that, bro.
Why you just said us? you just tried to use Christianity as an argument against Korean women not behaving in a certain way. You're a Christian. Do you follow it all the way?
I said, yeah, but the government is legalizing cheating. Like, bro, who does that?
The same argument you used on South Korean women, bro? I'm using it against you. Your own argument.
You can't use that, bro. We're talking about women, bro.
You just said we can't use it, but use it. You just used it,
bro.
You just used it. And now you're backtracking, brothers. He's backtracking. The argument doesn't stand up. He's backtracking. His own logic doesn't stand
cheating. A government legalizes cheating. Does that sit right with you, bro?
Nah,
brothers, his own argument didn't stand up. That tells you everything.
A government legalizes cheating. Does that sit right with you?
Brothers, even if it was illegal, it would still happen.
It legalizes
Since when did the law mean anything?
It legalizes adultery. If the own government legalizes adultery, that's I can't do that.
I'm coming in here. I'm coming in here. All right. So obviously I'm Team Japan for this live stream. I would say this is tricky. I'm gonna be. Oh, this is very tricky. Okay, so for me, right? This is tricky, bruv. All right.
I could just say this is a draw. I can put it as a draw.
Oh,
it's a draw.
This is a very tricky one.
I can put this as a draw. I have the scorecard.
No. Let me tell you this, right? When I look at official stats, right, in between divorce between. So basically, right, men lie, women lie, numbers don't. South Korea has a higher official divorce rate than Japan.
Jesus Christ.
So based on the stats I see, I'm gonna have to go with Japanese women being less likely to divorce. Forget about personal opinions here, blah, blah, blah. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Japanese women are less likely to divorce in a marriage than a South Korean chick. That's what official government numbers tell me. So if I'm a brother that's considering these two chicks and I'm really against divorce, it's Japanese women for me.
IP, there's something you're missing there.
Okay.
You said numbers don't lie. The rate of marriage is considerably lower in South Korea, so you have to factor that in.
Okay. Fair enough.
Considerably lower, so that affects the argument quite a lot.
Fair enough. Okay, we go on to the next question. So, next question is let's see. So,
no, it's all love though, Dems, right?
I have to sit back a little bit with the both of you on that.
I love you,
sit in
Ramel,
the back
man.
chair.
I love you, bro. I love you, man. No worries, man. I had to like hit a haymaker on that, bro.
We're still gonna go to Tokyo together and chop it up, though. And
I know. We'll go to Akihabara as well.
Hey, man, you brothers are legends, man. All right, so next question right now is, I'm a family man, okay? Family is very important to me. I think as traditional men, want to have plenty of kids. And for me, right, to raise the right kids, both the men and women have to have the same ideologies and same teaching mechanisms to raise how we want to raise our children. Okay. So the question is here, between Japanese women and South Korean women, who raises children better and why? And what do I define as a good child? A child that listens to their parents, a child that listens to the guidance of their parents, a child that, when the parent tells the child, listen, don't follow bad friends, don't steal, don't rob, don't smoke, don't do any crazy things, honor your father and your mother. A child that listens. A child, when I tell that child, listen, right, my child, you have, right, we're giving you 5 options to pick from in this life. Yeah, you must become a doctor, a lawyer, IT professional, a business person, and an executive. No rapping, no trapping, right? None of that. We need professionals. So for your children to go into those kind of fields, because we need our children in those fields. Those fields have power, they run the world. And we want our children to have power and to run things. Okay? Who would raise the better children to achieve out of South Korean women and Japanese women? I'm going to go first with Ramel on this question.
Yeah, I'm absolutely going to say Korea on this one. Hands down, I'm absolutely going to say Korea. I've taught English and I've lived and worked both in China and in Korea. And I can tell you, Korean parents are some of the strictest parents I've ever seen. Those kids, the competition in Korea for schooling is super strict, way stricter than Japan. Korea is known, absolutely known for its level of competition. And although I'm using this as an argument, in no way is it a good thing, to the point where many kids unfortunately commit suicide because the pressure is too much to perform and to achieve. These kids don't have time to be out here doing nonsense. They're trying to get good grades. They're trying to become somebody in society. In Korea, with there are several major companies. They call them the chaebols. The chaebols are the largest corporations in Korea. And it's not like the Western world where you can just apply for a job and there's regular hiring throughout the year. In Korea, you have once a year, one chance where graduates have one chance to get into the top countries. So this is such a big thing, to the point where they would even reroute the flight paths because they don't want no planes flying over universities while the children are taking their exams. That's how serious education is in South Korea. I don't know about Japan going as far as rerouting plane routes to not disturb their students when they're taking their final exams. So yes, in terms of raising children, you want to intelligent, focused child, you're gonna get that from a South Korean woman. She ain't gonna have her kids on no nonsense. And Dems mentioned something about Blackpink trying to be Keisha's. Look at Blackpink. In what way does that look like a Keisha? I'm about to send you 2 videos right now, IP, of rappers in Japan trying to look like hoodlums. So yeah, I'm gonna absolutely give it to Korea. I don't see no hoodlums in Korea. I see rappers in Korea, but I don't see them trying to look like Pookie and Ray Rays. I see rappers, but I don't see them looking like Pookie and Ray Rays. So yes, in terms of good kids, hands down go to Korea. I don't see Japan going out their way to change their whole economy and flight paths so that students are not disturbed in exams.
Go on, Demswood.
That's wild, but I'm not gonna lie, that's wild. That's wild. Before I answer my question, that's wild that these parents are doing that. In my opinion, bro, to what I'm gonna say, that's in a sense kind of bad parenting, in my opinion. Because yes, the child is strict. No, the parent is strict to the bones, but that's gonna have a negative influence on the child. Yes, the child will be academically gifted, but their emotional intelligence, their psychology, bro, they're gonna feel useless because of the high expectations that have been set by their parents. And like Brother Ramel said, so many of these kids commit suicide.
Ooh,
I don't want my kids.
Sorry.
Keep it coded. They self-delete.
Yeah.
They do self-deletions. I don't want that for my child, bro. I don't want for my child. This is where I say, yes, they're both great mothers, but when it comes to Japanese mothers, yeah, in Japan, motherhood is a highly, highly respected, right? A Japanese woman puts 110% dedication to raising their children, right? Overseeing their education, right? Managing the household, yeah? Proximal parenting style is very common in Japan. So things like co-bathing, playing with their child, encouraging the child is a norm, right? Yes, they're strict. Don't get me wrong. They're strict when it comes to education. But I'd rather have my child, IPM brothers, be mentally healthy, stable, has a great relationship with me, right? See, looks for me to help them as their father, rather than them living in fear. I don't want that for my kids, and I know brothers don't want that either. We want to raise our sons and daughters with the utmost love. We want to have conversations.
Sorry, go on.
No, we want to have conversations with them when they're at desperate times. That's
Okay.
how I see it. Go on, Ramon.
Yeah, but that doesn't happen in Japan. Like, no, they're not doing that whole sitting down with the child and talking about your feelings. And Dems has a fair point in saying maybe you shouldn't be too strict with the child. But then tell me this. So you're saying it's way too strict and it's too much for the children in South Korea, but yet they grow up to be better functioning people and adults in society. And the reason I can say that is because Japan actually has a higher adult self-deletion rate. So although it may be too strict for the kids in South Korea, when they grow to adulthood, they seem to be doing something better than Japan. Why is Japan's adult self-deleting at a higher rate then?
There's multiple factors, bro.
Salaryman.
It all comes from childhood. So if the children in South Korea are harsher, but yet they're doing better in adult life, it's better.
Yeah, but bro,
say your point.
Okay, it's not, so bro, we're talking about like how upbringing, right? The Salaryman situation. I know what you're talking about. The loneliness factor. That's not the upbringing, bro. Those are multiple factors that are contributing to the loneliness rate in Japan. We're strictly talking about upbringing. But go on,
exactly. What do you upbring a child for? What do you raise a child to be? A functioning adult. So if Japan's got a higher adult deletion rate, clearly there's something wrong in the middle of the raising that they don't become such better functioning adults as they do in Korea. So something went wrong in the beginning and the middle.
Let me come in here. Andrew Ski, you want to add your point before I say my point?
Oh no, I'm in the backseat with this one. Jesus, take the wheel.
Okay, so I'm going to say my point with the super chats. Got a couple more questions. do the votes, open up the panel. We're gonna have a 20 minute sprint to get the votes in. We shall see our winner. So both Yao said some great points, but now I'm thinking big. I'm thinking business. I'm thinking ownership. I'm thinking executives. I'm thinking, you know, I want to see my children in suits. I want to see my son in suits. I want to see my daughters, right, in female suits, right? And when I look at, you know, the global business scale, when I compare Japan and South Korea, for me, Japan has the edge because higher ownership in terms of Nintendo, Sony, in terms of all these video games they create, Namcam, you know, Super Mario Kart. Someone's building that. Someone's, you know, leading the development stage, you know, through the sprint, the coding, the patching, the security testing. And South Korea has got Samsung. That's the only thing I can think of, Samsung. So when it comes to who can raise my child, right, to become someone that can build their own Sony, their own Nintendo, you know, their own GameCube, right? You know, their own anime TV show. Anime is Japanese. Someone came up with that business idea and commercialized it all around the world. I think a Japanese woman will raise my child to have that business mindset, that go-getter mindset, in my opinion. I'm gonna have to. Obviously, I'm Team Japan, but those are my points, in my opinion. Anyone want to rebut my point?
IP,
correct,
you said
bro.
only
Wait,
Samsung. You mentioned
sorry,
all these
sorry.
Japanese
Wait,
brands,
hold
but
on,
in
them
Korea
words.
you have Samsung, Hyundai, Kia, LG, Fila. Come on, man. You know, that was really biased there. I just named a bunch of brands which you all know.
I was thinking the
We
same
ain't the
thing.
only ones who's putting out work like that. No way.
Okay. Ooh.
IP. I can come in this with that. All right. Brother Ramel, how many brothers do you know, have you seen on YouTube in Korea? I don't know, set up their own businesses. Like one particular brother who has his own anime studio and he's making bucks.
Ooh.
Okay, you done. Well, brother, my answer for that.
that silence said it. Ooh.
No, actually, it doesn't. I thought you had more to come. I thought you actually had more to come.
That silence said it. Ooh.
Okay, let me say this, brother. That's right. Brothers, listen to this, yeah. Let me say one thing, brothers. The lack of evidence is not evidence of absence. Remember that. The lack of evidence is not the evidence of absence. Just because you don't listen, hold on, let me finish my point. Just because you don't see this on YouTube doesn't mean it's not there. Maybe Japan is just more exposed. That doesn't mean there's a lack of it. The lack of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
Okay. All right. Good point. So we're going to go on to the next point. Chat, let me read a super chat. So brothers, take a breather. We got another 20 minutes left. Cast the votes. And it's going to be
awesome. IP, and about that, Dems, you're saying there's two different cultures. What Japan is famous for in their output, Japan we know is famous for anime and output, but Korea is just as famous, but it's not anime. Their music industry and their TV industry. Japan's J-pop is whack. We know K-pop is global. Japan is Korea has taken over Netflix.
Hey, bro, stop, man. Stop.
Global.
You don't rate K-pop.
Yes, Japan has got anime. Let me finish, brother. Let me finish. I haven't finished. You asked me a question. Right. Let me finish. Yes, Japan has anime, but brothers, let's be real. Korea is doing way more output. All the anime we love are classics from how many years ago? What famous anime is Japan really putting out now that's big like that? Korea is winning. K-pop is global. Whether I like it or not is irrelevant. We're talking about output. Korea is winning an output. K-pop, Netflix, dramas. Japan is not beating Korea in terms of output right now.
I got a point this report, you go them to it. I'll go after. Yeah.
You talking about anime? Demon Slayer, One Piece, One Piece.
One Piece
bro,
is
One
old.
Piece is
I
just-
said, what modern
No.
output is Japan putting out now? What modern
Alright,
anime is
Demon
huge?
Slayer.
We're talking
My Hero.
olden
Hold on,
days.
bro. Oh, but I'm gonna explain, bro. Let me
Hold on,
explain,
Ramel. Hold on,
bro.
Ramel.
Explain, bro. Man's turning Super Saiyan, bro. Come on, bro. Allow it, bro. When you're talking about anime, Jujutsu Kaisen, My Boku no Hero Academia, Demon Slayer, One Punch Man that people are still talking about. Can Saitama beat Goku? No, but these are modern classics you're seeing in the anime
Okay, but what's the
industry.
question I asked? The question I asked is, okay, yes, they're putting out these animes, but to what scale is it on the global
To a global
stage? Be
scale,
honest. No,
brother.
listen to the question and be honest. On the global stage, what is more known? The anime Japan's putting out today or the K-pop and K-dramas that Korea's putting out? On the global stage, Korea's output is stronger than Japan's output right now. On the global stage, their media is stronger than their anime. It is.
No.
It's only people who are actually fans of anime that know this. You don't have to be a fan of K-pop and K-drama to know all of this.
Anime is a fun.
Let me come in here, right?
Bruv, every brother, hold on, brother Miramel.
I guarantee you go on the street, ask a random person, do you know Jujutsu Kaisen? Have you heard of Blackpink? You're talking of preference. But if you go on the street and ask a random person, I guarantee you they would have heard more of K-pop and K-drama than the animes you're mentioning. All the people in the channel right now, we're similar brothers. I love anime too. But the question is on a global scale, I guarantee if you're being honest, you go on the street and ask random people, more people would have heard of K-pop and K-dramas than they would of the animes you're mentioning. Facts.
Let me come in here now.
Go on,
So K-pop is everywhere, right? However, is the output what? Obviously, we want our children to create outputs that, represent us in a good light or their culture in a good light, right? And we also don't want the output to be influenced by Western culture. I'll keep it a stack, Ramel. I think K-pop is quite Western, right? The way the women dress, the way they're dancing, it's kind of like American pop bands. And we know where the American road leads to. More liberalism, more women saying that they don't need men. I mean, there's this new band called New Jeans. I read the lyrics. I'm like, this is kind of Americanized, you don't need a man, blah blah blah. Girls are strong, girl power. I don't want to hear that girl power stuff. Keep it a stack. With anime, right? I don't see that wokeism or that liberal stuff in anime. It's all about the character development, and good messages, right? And I'll keep it a stack, right? I think anime is more culturally relevant than K-pop. K-pop may be more popular. I'll be real. Okay, it gets crazy views, but when it comes to the cultural classics, Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, Yu Yu Hakusho, Hunter x Hunter, Cowboy Bebop, Naruto, Bleach. The average person can name that, bro. Shaman King over some K-pop people. Yeah, they know Blackpink, but do they know the names of each member? Hell no. Unless you're a super fan. Keep it a stack, bro.
Nah, IP, I think you're wrong here, bro. Respectfully, you're wrong. And the reason why I say you're wrong is because you're talking preference right now, which is different from your original question. The question was about who's got stronger output, not preference. And right now, the goalposts are shifted. We're talking preference. My argument, I actually prefer anime. So if we're talking preference, I'm in agreement with all of you guys. But the whole point was whose output is stronger. And I said anime, the old school anime, yes, but on the global stage, you're talking to a niche. Whereas on the global stage, more people would recognize in today's era, they would recognize K-dramas and K-pop more than they recognize anime on the global stage. You brothers are talking from a bias because we all love anime here, but you have to be real on the global stage. That's just not going to be the case. And your second point, IP, K-pop, you say it's a bit westernized. Well, it's funny you say that because who actually buys into K-pop? It's not Korean people. Korean people don't buy into K-pop. It's Western people. So K-pop is sold to the Western market. It's not actually
Facts.
Korean people buying K-pop.
My girlfriend even said this
But-
too. Even the kids in school, they listen to K-pop a little bit, but when they get to a certain age, they stop.
They
They're
don't
not
give a
into
damn.
it like how they don't care. He's right. You're right, Ramel. They don't care.
Okay.
But let me
All
ask you this.
Last point. And
me
I
ask you
got
this,
with the super
brothers.
chats.
Let me ask you this, brothers. Do you think K-pop is a good influence on today's youth?
No.
Do I think K-pop is a good influence on today's youth?
Yeah.
Give me more detail, bro.
Do you, in terms of like
Generic.
what you see, like in terms of what you see, right? Do you think it's a good influence on young female teenagers?
No.
In what sense?
The way they dress.
Based on what you see, the way they dress.
Okay, well,
the
I'll
way
tell you
they're
one
lyric-
thing. I'll tell you one thing. For me, on Team Korea, I know that K-pop doesn't influence Korean people, because if you go to Korea, and Andrew will tell you this, Pooh will tell you this, in Korea, they don't worship K-pop. K-pop is for the Western audience. So K-pop doesn't affect Korean women, and I'm here representing Korean women who I'm interested in. So I know if I go to Korea, me as an adult dating adult women, I don't have to worry about K-pop influencing Korean women. If I was in America dating westernized women, then the answer is yes. But seeing as my interest lies in Korea, no, it doesn't affect, because they don't give a damn. K-pop is for the Western market.
That's true.
Okay.
It's
Last
mainly
point.
it's only in the West that is actually entertained.
But
I don't hear it in Korea.
that is
No, that's it. That's it.
true.
Sorry. We gotta move on. Shout out, I got with the super chat. Shout out to Mr. Ramel Diaz for the £2 super chat. Ramel, salute you, brother. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you, bro. Korean women are amazing. He's definitely come with the boxing gloves. I'll tell you that, Ramel. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Mr. DN3001 for the $3 super chat. Peace, brothers. 71 in here. Let's get the likes up. Yep, like the video. That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Much appreciated for the support, DN3. Shout out to Mr. KW Leaves America for the $199 super chat. Appreciate you both for the support. Japanese fried chicken is better than Korean fried chicken. Oh, okay. Interesting.
No.
Okay, all right. Thanks for that. And just all right. Let me read the super chats, but I've got a lot to read through. Shout out to Mr. Bed Mike for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you, brother. Let us know where you fall in the live stream chat, brothers, regarding that fried chicken discussion there. From what I read, Japanese women lead the household and finances. Oh yeah, can I? Oh, huge red flag there. If so, sorry, bro. That's a straight no for me, dog. Interesting. Thank you, bro. For the support. Shout out to Dark Ninja for the $199 super chat. Appreciate you, brother, for the support. K-pop, Korean music, or J-pop, Japanese music. I personally prefer J-pop. I think K-pop is a watered down version of Black American music. When I hear it, I'm like, this sounds like some Boyz II Men stuff back in the 90s. Shout out to Mr. Just John for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. IP, I'm going to Argentina soon. Any advice? Yes. So watch my Argentina live streams. I also have a document actually that I'm gonna put on sale that shows what nightclubs to go to, best spots to stay in Argentina to have a great time. So you can reach out to me directly, brother. I'll send that over to you. Shout out to Mr. Alexandra Ruffin for the $10 super chat. I just got back from Korea less than a week ago. South Korea was a good experience. Awesome, bro. Alexandra Ruffin, can you send me a DM on my Instagram? Dark Ninja, can you put a link to my Instagram profile in the live stream chat? One of my mods, please. That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Shout out to Mr. Bed Mike for the $5 super chat. By crime, they mean you could end up in jail. Japan never had a law like that in the first place. Okay, interesting. Thank you, bro. Japan never had a law like that. Thank you, bro. Bed Mike for the $2 super chat. Much appreciated, bro. Shout out to Mr. Original Man for the $2 super chat. Anime Legend of the Overfiend. Interesting. Is that a real anime show, brother? Let me know in the live stream chat. Thank you, bro. Good title, though. Shout out to Mr. Cal Joachim for the $4.99 super chat. IP, this podcast is fire. I call this a tie. Okay, interesting, brother. Bear in mind, you can't vote for a tie officially. You got to vote for one side at the end of this talk. Thank you, bro. Shout out to Original Man for the $2 super chat. Fist of the North Star. Yep, I've seen that classic anime over there. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Johnny Walker, the legend in the building, for the $20 super chat. What's up, Johnny? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're well. Japan wins the biz argument then and now. Their society has been more open since World War II to the West. Their cars, Toyota, Honda, their anime, their food. More brothers are with Japanese women, while South Korea is still just opening up. That is a good point. You know, many years ago, South Korean chicks weren't really checking for us, but now recently it's been growing, you know, which is good, man. We want to see more brothers with South Korean chicks. Shout out to Mr. Johnny Walker for the $5 super chat. Japanese anime is part of my childhood. K-pop is me. Thank you both for the support. Shout out to Mr. Wells T for the $19.99 super chat. Appreciate you, brother. And shout out to Mr. Just Blue for the $20 super chat. Thank you, bro. Quick birthday shout out to me. Happy birthday, bro. Hope you're having a great day so far and you're enjoying this live stream, brother. Appreciate you, brother. But I'm still on Team Japan. Awesome. Thank you, brothers, for the support. Let's get it cracking. So last 2 or 3 questions, and then we open up the voting panel. So the next question for our guests, right, is okay, so who's more likely, okay, to this is a very tricky one. Who's more likely to be submissive and feminine out of both Japanese women and South Korean women? Submissive where she submits to a man, he leads, you know, there's no question about that. Feminine, you know, girly, long hair, the nails are painted, long dresses, you know. Very important 2 points for me out of both Japanese and South Korean women. Who's more submissive and feminine? I'm going to go with Mr. Who's not answered first in a minute. Andrewski, you go first.
Who is more feminine and submissive? I mean, this is a hard one as well from what I've heard from Japan, but I can attest to you, man. Korean women are some of the first women I've ever met in my life that I can truly say that are feminine and submissive. Like, I can't. You guys have to experience it yourselves in order for to understand what I'm talking about. You have to experience it. You have to experience it yourself. You have to go to Korea and actually experience femininity, true femininity from a true woman, if you've been bound in the West for so long. So I would say, for based on my experience, I'm gonna go with Korean women, all hands down with this one.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Dems Wood to rebut that. Go on, bro.
All right. Jesus, this is hard. Yeah, you're right. Experience does count. But this is hard. But let me back Japanese women, right? Even though I love my South Korean women. Let me back them up. So in terms of like submissiveness, I'll say yeah, Japanese women are known to be very submissive. I mean, they have a great amount of wisdom to share, right? Even from a young age, their first lessons were from their parents is how to submit to a guy, to their future husband. You see, what my brothers who have married to Japanese women, they told me that, you know, the Japanese woman, when she was in her childhood, she was training. She was serving the father, serving the brother, serving the uncles, serving her male cousins. Like, this has been bred to them. Yes, I know South Korean women do the same, but brothers have been more exposed to Japanese women being more submissive. This is a fact. This is a universal fact. Japanese women are very submissive. They're hardworking. They're not scared of work. Like, household chores are nothing new to them. That's ingrained into their DNA, IP, and you know this. There are three types of submissions. In despite the modern times, yeah, when talk about submissiveness, yeah, what I've researched about the history of Japanese culture, yeah, there are three types of submissiveness, right? Three types, called the three submissions. So in Japan, young Japanese women must submit to their fathers. Married Japanese women submit to their husbands. Elderly Japanese women submit to their sons. This is called the three submissions.
Wow, never knew that.
Yeah, neither did I.
That's new for me too, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, I won't go on, Ramel.
Bro, I don't fall for pretty speech, man. Brothers, I'm a critical thinker and I use critical thought. Do not fall for pretty speech. Brothers, the brother just said Japanese women submit to their men. Well, I'm hearing a lot of damn contradiction, because in 1 minute I'm hearing about how Japanese women are such these big cheaters. The cheating is such a high amount in Japan. Well, how feminine, or even submissive, let's not even say feminine, how submissive can you really be if you're sneaking behind your man's back? That's not really feminine to me. So I don't know about that. And that's definitely not submissive. Maybe let's leave feminist, definitely not submissive. Secondly, the things them said about Japanese women, you find the exact same in a Korean woman. Hardworking Korean women, as just said, their society is known to be very strict. They know about hardworking. And you're speaking of their history. Well, let me give you some Korean history. Japan, Imperial Japan were evil. Imperial Japan, they did to China. Let me finish, brother. Let me finish.
This is controversial.
Let me finish. No, I didn't speak when you spoke.
Hold on, Ramel. Make sure you don't mention like particular acts, but you can mention.
Don't worry, I'll keep it coded. Okay. But we got to be balanced here. So let's talk about the history. Japan invaded China and completely moved that place. Japan invaded Korea and moved that place. Have you heard about the comfort women? So you want to talk about hardships and coming back from hardships. Korean women are some of the most resilient women on the planet. What they went through at the hands of Japan.
Facts.
And the fact that they came back and grew their economy to become what? The 6th largest economy in the world after Japan tried to decimate them. Don't talk to me about hard working, bro. Korea is winning. Korea is doing it. And lastly, Korean women, I don't want a little girl, that little soft, cutesy little girl voice. I want a woman. I want a feminine woman, not a feminine girl. I want a
and you can find that in South Korea.
Me, cooks for me, cleans for me, listens to me, who's more genuine. I don't want a woman who puts on good pretense, who on the surface of things, she seems feminine, but I don't know what she's doing behind closed doors. IP put out his video only, a week or two ago. With a Japanese woman, you don't know what she's thinking. The brother who's on Team Japan said it himself. You don't know what she's thinking. The brother himself said he had experience with 2 Japanese women in the UK. He's been to Japan. He said himself, you just don't know what they are thinking. In Korea, not really the same. At least I know that woman either likes me or doesn't like me. There's not much second guessing. So I'm going to say for femininity and submissiveness, I'm giving it to Korea.
And I want to add on what Ramel was saying. Hold on, Demzo. I want to add on this. IP, remember that video I sent to you with a guy, a Japanese guy that had to ask his wife to get a beer because she had control over his salary.
Yeah.
Now I don't know. I don't know if that's submissive, or I don't know if that's submissive to me. If you have to ask your wife for a beer, Japanese guy has to ask his wife for a beer because she has control over the salary. So. So I just wanted to add that in there. I just wanted to back Ramel up on what he was saying.
You know, that's a good point, actually, Andrew. So Japanese guys, they work hard. They make all the money. They've got some of the highest self-deletion rates because they work so much. Well, that's not happening in Korea. In Korea, the man does whatever the hell he wants. If he wants to go have a drink after work with his boys, the wife's at home, can't say nothing. So, yeah, that's who's winning?
And like I said, I don't know nothing about no submissiveness. If I have to ask my wife money for a beer and she only gives me the exact amount and I can't get nothing else, that's my money. What are you talking about?
Yes, that Korean man's doing whatever the hell he wants, and that wife's at home waiting for him to come home doing whatever the hell he wants to do.
Oh, wow.
IP. You remember the interview you had that with that South Korean brother? How much South Korean women are becoming more masculine every day? How they discriminate against men, treat men as slaves in South Korea? You had it in first person, IP. You had a lengthy conversation with that South
That
Korean
was a
brother.
weak man. That
Nah,
was a
he was not
weak
weak.
man.
He was not weak. He was
That was a
coming from
weak
the heart.
man.
Nah, hey, no, hold on,
Hold on,
bro.
Ramel.
Hold on. And you see, you got from first-hand experience from what a South Korean man thinks, right? Also, Ramel, you're talking about war, brother. We're talking about war. You talk about the resiliency of the South Korean women. Bruv, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, nuked. What happened? Japanese women came back from that. Look at Nagasaki and Hiroshima now. They're thriving.
Okay,
I
they
know.
got nuked,
Wait,
but
hold
they
on,
weren't
brother.
getting
Hold on,
raped out. Korean women were getting raped out, so I don't think it's the same.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Which is worse? I know they're both atrocities, but which is more impactful, right?
Okay, no,
Cities
hold that
that
question.
got
You just
nuked.
asked what's worse, right? Compare
Yeah.
in what sense? See, you're just being general. You're being general. Your argument is in terms of resiliency. So
Yes.
who really? No, hold on. Let's say it. Getting nuked affects everybody, men and female alike. Your argument was Japanese women are so resilient. So let's just keep it to the women. So being nuked affects everyone, but Japan coming over, keeping Korean women for comfort women and graping out the whole land, that affects just the women. So Korean women are the more resilient. You're being general. You're even changing your argument.
Okay, you say your point. I want to back up Damswood on this. Go on, bro.
I want to say this too. When I went to a museum with a Korean girl about a year ago before my birthday, she came across an artifact from Japan, and she even said, "Oh, they did this to us too, bro." They don't. They remember those atrocities, Ramel. He's right. They remember that stuff. So they are very resilient women. I could say that. I could say that right now.
Can you repeat that, Andrew Ski? Sorry, what happened? An article from where?
It was a museum artifact that was stated that it was from Japan, but it was actually Korean. She actually recognized it. She was like, "Oh, they took this from us as well." So she remembers her history. The Korean women remember what has happened in those times. So, like Ramel said, if you said how the nuke affected everybody. When it comes to the women aspect, I think Korean women are more resilient in that area because they still, to this day, even without trying to actually remember, they still say to themselves, "Okay, this is what happened. This is what happened. This is what happened here." They still remember it.
Sorry, Andrew. Speaking of the women being resilient, so let's talk about the women. You want to talk about famous Japanese and Korean women. Korean women are winning in many areas. So, for example, Japan's got that famous tennis player, right?
Osaka. Yes.
Yeah, that's just one. What other famous Japanese sportswoman do you know? Where you look at Korean women though, they always win in archery in the Olympics. They always win in volleyball. Korean women are actually dominating women's golf in your own country, in America right now.
Yes.
They're dominating women's golf in America for the last 20 years. Since Park Se-ri. Google Park Se-ri. She's the mother of Korean golfers. She's dominating. Korean women are dominating in so many sports, and all you got is one tennis player. Come on.
Bruv, who watches female golf? Bruv, who watches female golf?
No one.
I just named 3 sports, and you can only hold on one person in one sport.
Golf.
You're losing.
Hey,
You're losing.
Allow it, bruv.
I'm coming here. I'm coming here, right? I'll keep it stack, man. Anyone watching golf, man? Brothers don't watch golf, Ramel. Come on, man. Brothers ain't watching that.
Well, the point is,
on a Saturday,
Korean women are better in so many different aspects. You got one
no
good
one's watching.
example.
Hey, bro, no one's watching.
You mentioned that.
One.
Come on, bro. No one's watching that.
Let me come in and say my point. We've got 2 more questions. So, in my opinion, okay, Ramel, please for me, please. I hear some background noise slightly. I'm going to go with Japanese women. I've been to Japan. I've seen how submissive Japanese women are. It blew my mind when I could cold approach a chick on the same day, and we're going on the date 5 minutes after or an hour after. Yeah, I'll meet you in an hour. that right there can never happen in the UK. She will meet me a month later, keep it stack, okay, or block my number, or whatever, okay. The way these women submit to men is second to none. Especially if you're a man, right, masculine, right, you know your potential, you know the power you have. You tell her, listen, man, I like you. You gotta get on my plan. This is what I want in a relationship. I can give you the world, but I want you to also give me your world as well. She will submit, and I've seen that happen, bruv.
And Korean one will do it
happen,
too.
bruv. Let me see my point, please. Right? The submissiveness from Japanese women is, especially if you're the right man for her, and you speak Japanese too, and you got, look, you're funny, you're charming, she will submit. She will definitely submit. I'm going with Team Korea here. I am Team Korea, but that's my point here. So next question. So the next question.
Wait, IP. You said so. Team Japan.
Yes.
Cool.
So he said his true feelings, Korea.
Shout out to Mr. Black Wolf for the $5 super chat. Also, what was that, Ramel? I missed that.
I said that. No, you said your true feelings. It was Team
No,
Korea.
he messed up. No one knows wrong. He messed up.
Oh damn! I messed up this.
I don't think he did. I don't think he did. IP. I think you kind of thought about that for a second. Was like, hey, maybe I gotta go with the Korean side after what I'm hearing because
IP should try to keep it fair deep down.
It's subconscious. It's IP subconscious.
I'll have to go to Korea myself to see this.
Super chat. All right, shout out to Mr. Black Wolf for the $5 super chat. IP, what time will you hold the Python classes and how many times a week? Also, anime is what inspired me to work out. Awesome. So, so far it'll be once a week. The more I get, it'll be twice a week. Twice on the same day or twice on different days in 1 week. It will be in the evenings. Okay, Eastern time zone in the evening. So anytime from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. EST. Still not decided yet. I'm still figuring out logistics, okay? And once that's done, it will be announced to you individually in our Facebook group that it has been created, and we'll go on from there. Thank you, bro. Shout out to Raphael Taylor for the $5 super chat. As a DJ producer, I can say K-pop is for the Western audience. Artists from in the US do collabs with K-pop artists every now and then. Awesome. Thank you, bro. Shout out to Mr. Johnny Walker for the $2 super chat. Sounds like the Japanese husband is submissive. It does sound like that in my opinion. Mm-hmm. Shout out to Carl Joachim for the $199 super chat. South Korea because of threat of not seeing my kids. Yep, yes indeed. Shout out to Mr. Frank Harris for the $20 super chat. Korean women are dominant in HO houses. They can't compete with Japanese women. Mic drop. Awesome. Thank you, bro, for the super chat. Appreciate it, brother. All right, let's go. So last two questions. Open up the phone lines. And we are at the 2-hour mark. Incredible debate here. And brothers, please be impartial. Do not have any biases. So the next question I have for you, brothers, is who is more likely to have a higher body count out of Japanese women and South Korean women? I'll keep it a stack, right? No man wants to wife up a chick with a high body count. Okay? We want chicks that don't sleep around and preserve their bodies for the right man. Body count is extremely important for us men. The higher it is, the more problems there is, in my honest opinion. Women should not be sleeping around in any circumstance. Woman's body should be pure, should be for the right man. So I'm going to go first with Mr. Ramel. Go on, bro.
Bro, Japanese women got the higher body counts. Let me tell you this. I have listened to so many streams on this channel, and I've heard a plethora of brothers come through talking about how easy it is to come and just run through Japanese women. I've heard so many men talk about how easy it is to run through in Osaka, in Tokyo, in Okinawa? Who's been on this channel talking about the military men running through things in Okinawa? Now, whereas Korea, can you run through things? Yeah, but that's just Seoul. You leave Seoul, you're going to find yourself in a world of traditionalism, a lot of traditional women. And if you can't speak the language, good luck to you, man. You're going to find it very difficult. But because in Japan, it's more Western. I'd say Tokyo is quite Westernized. And from what the brothers are saying on this channel, it seems like these Japanese women are very easy to run through. And I've also heard brothers speak about how white men run through Japanese chicks very easily as well. Korea is going to be difficult. Can you run through Korean chicks? Yes, let's be fair, let's be honest, you can. But from what I'm hearing from the way it goes down in Japan, it's definitely easier to find girls run through in Japan compared to Korea. Also, the fact that the husbands in Japan work all day, all night, these women are lonely. And the fact that we hear about this cheating epidemic, well, who's getting run through? Who's getting run through? It's the Japanese girls.
Damn. Denzel, do you want to rebut that?
One sec.
And lastly,
Like the
yeah,
brother,
I just wanted to finish my last point. I thought about something. I saw a comment. Ozzy, I'm a different species just because I had success. Not everyone can do what I did, my brother.
Wait, brother Ramel, hold on. Ignore him, bro. Ignore him. Just focus on me and IT, man. Ignore him. Ramel, focus, bro. Focus. All right. I saw that.
Hey, Ramel, he's sending shots at you, bruv.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Ozzy's sending shots at you, Ramel. Go on,
Ramel, focus, bro. Ignore him, bro. Ignore him.
I've made my point, man. Japanese girls are getting ran through, bro.
Hold on, bro. Now you see, yes. All right. I can't lie. Yes, Japanese women can get run through, but with the whole Western liberalism IP, South Korean women, yeah, they can get ran through. So brothers need to think about this year in terms of, we both know women have been ran through, right? We know that Western liberalism is more dominant in South Korea, right? We know that these Keishas are tainting South Korean women to be more strong and independent, be more westernized, you don't need a man. We know that South Korean women can be more masculine. So they get more, sexually excited. So they get more bodies, right? So I ask you, brothers, who's the lesser of two evils?
Whoever said South Korean women are masculine? Who said that?
That's what I want. I was in shock when I heard that one. I don't believe that. I don't believe that one.
I've heard some brothers say. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I've heard some brothers saying the South Korean women can get masculine. I've heard it from many brothers. So
I'm gonna shut this argument down with one point. I'm gonna say one thing about about body counts. All I'm gonna say is, and I'll keep it coded: corn. Japanese corn
I was just about to mention that.
Estimated to be worth more than 20 billion. That's one fact. Second fact, Japanese corn is double that in the United States. Everybody here wants to leave the West. Everyone here talks about how liberal the West is, but yet Japanese corn is double that of the United States. Japan, you want some facts? Japan comes out with 5,000 titles of corn every single year. What's that? That's like what? 14 corn films released every single day. Bro, these girls are getting ran through. You meet them on the streets in Tokyo, they're getting told, hey, do you want to be a model? Then they end up on set and you say, oh, they're so feminine. Well, that feminine nature turned against them because once they're on set, they're so embarrassed to say, no, I don't want to. They're getting run through and then feel the shame and have to go home in shame. But they're getting ran through, man.
And also, I want to add on to this. Hold on, Demswood. Didn't Theo also say that she could be doing corn and you wouldn't even know? She could still use that same face and put that mask on and show herself as an innocent, cute. And I've heard so many streams about this. She could be an innocent, cute Japanese woman. Next thing you know, you hear that she's doing.
Corn industry is mad. They're getting
exactly.
I'm gonna destroy this discussion right now.
Yeah, I want to destroy it as well because I want to throw in the office ladies in South Korea, bro. They're getting ran through. Hey, you want to talk about getting ran through? these office ladies and what I've been hearing, these office ladies in South Korea, they're getting ran through by their bosses. Their husbands don't know about it. You know about the office ladies in South Korea?
I do know about the office ladies in South Korea, but I also know about the wives at home getting ran through because the husband ain't there. But I'd rather a woman who banged I'd rather a woman who slept with a normal man than a woman who got paid. I'd rather that.
You know,
bro.
you know them in your heart.
In your heart. You would rather a woman
ran through by their bosses.
You would rather a woman who got beat down by a normal man than got paid.
So my wife's boss is running her whilst I'm working overnight. F that.
Oh man, nah, bruv, nah.
F that.
Nah,
South Korean women get ran through in their workplaces. Come on,
bro. Who told you that? Who told you that? That's a myth. You're making up.
No, it's not. It's the office ladies in South Korea.
Facts about the Japanese porn industry. You don't even have any facts on it.
Nah, bro.
Another thing too is that they make it so they make the setting in the corn where it's on the subway, the plane, and down the street. Everywhere.
They sell used panties and vending machines in Japan. Come on, bro.
Woo.
Hey, Andrewski, you watch too much of that stuff, bro. You need to come down.
Exactly, you guys watch too much.
You watching too much, bruv. You watching too much of that.
Bro, they literally sell used panties and vending machines in Japan.
Let me come in here, right, and share the argument. Like I said, right, going here for Team Japan. Men lie, women lie. Numbers don't. It is a statistical fact. There are more virgin women in Japan than South Korea, without a single doubt. Without a single doubt.
How do you measure that?
They have their own ways in these East Asian countries. I've seen the list. You will most likely come across a virgin, a woman, right? Has 24. 25, even in some cases 30, 32. This has been confirmed by the author of what's it called, Yellow Cab's Black Driver. I interviewed him on my Patreon. There are tons of virgin women out here in Japan. And based on a government source, and based on what's it called, a brother, right, that has written a book that has dealt with women and observed society. Without a doubt, South Korean women have higher body counts than Japanese women. That's my point.
IP, you just said women lie, men lie, numbers don't lie, but you're quoting Yellow Cab Driver. Brother. I'm also
quoting a government source as well, bro. That was shared with me by multiple brothers I've dealt with I've spoke to over a couple of years, right? It is government stats that there's a lot of women that are virgins in Japan. It's even been on Japanese national news and on BBC, bro.
You know what? If that's true, if it's true, I will give it to Japan that they might have more virgins, maybe, because it doesn't sound like there's a hard fact. But, bro, all I'm saying is Japanese corn industry, 20 billion, double that of the United States. And most of your audience wants to leave the United States because of the problems there. Double that of the United States. 14 releases a day, 5,000 releases a year. Women walking around. Theo's admitted it and said it himself. Your lady in Japan might have done corn and you wouldn't even know. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Now, next question, and it's the last question before we set the votes. Okay. I'm gonna put a poll in the live stream chat, brothers, for you to vote either Japanese woman or South Korean woman. This is so everyone put yourself on mute, including you, Ramel. Okay. This question here, I'm going to ask all you brothers, is probably the most important question in the history of mankind. Okay. It's a question that can stop world wars. It's a question that can stop an alien invasion from invading Earth. It's a question that can make mankind or men like us walk on water like Jesus Christ did in the Bible. Okay? It's a question that can bring about world peace. The question I ask all you brothers is, between Japanese women and South Korean women, who checks for brothers the most? the money-making question, the most important question ever. And what do I mean by who checks for brothers the most? Who shows more love to a brother? Where you can cold approach them and they'll give you play. Where they have no racist preconceptions about brothers. Oh, a black man coming towards me? Ugh, I don't want that. Where she sees a black man coming towards her, it makes her day. Oh wow, a black man is interested in me, an Asian woman. Whoa, okay, this is interesting. Who checks for brothers the most out of both these two women? Because it's all good if they're feminine, submissive, blah blah blah. But if they ain't checking for us, we ain't gonna waste our time. Okay, so Andrewski, you're going first, brother. Who checks for brothers the most out of both these women?
I'm gonna give it to South Korea. And it's not no pause. I really had to bring up my experiences with this one. Yeah, I would say that South Korean women do check for brothers, but I will say they're very shy about it. They're very shy about it. So there's times where you wouldn't know, but sometimes you'll catch them looking at you and you'll know that they're interested. So I would say that they're checking for brothers heavy in South Korea, definitely.
Oh, okay. Dems, would you want to rebut that? And I'm going to rebut Ramel's point or Andrewski's after.
I want Ramel to go first before me. Then go before me.
Okay, go Ramel. Over to you, bro.
Okay, my point is, okay, you have two brothers on this panel who've been to Korea and who's had extreme success in Korea. You have Pooh, who's married to a beautiful South Korean woman in the panel in the live feed. As also, my man Andrew went to Korea in less than 2 weeks, came back with a wifey, and on top of that, if it's not her, all her friends want him too. Ooh. All her friends want him. Me, yep. I went there. Not only did I have a personal experience of having a plethora, a rotation of Korean women, I had an abundance of Korean women. How are they not checking? Am I that special? Yeah, I think so. Call me arrogant, but it's not just me. Because when I was there, I saw many a black man with some beautiful Korean women. They love black men over there. They love black men. Africans get play. Americans get play. British men get play. Brothers, with us on Team Korea, you have hearsay and you have experience. Team Japan, I think it's a little more hearsay and less experience. Yes, there's experience, but less. You have hardcore boots on the ground here. Brothers, if you go to Korea and you don't get play, I think that more says something more about you than Korea, because Korean women are checking. But let me say this, no place is a utopia. I'm not sitting here and saying Korean women are the best thing in the world. I saw a weird comment that I put Korean women on a pedestal. Bro, it's a whole stream about Korea versus Japan, and I'm placed on Team Korea. If the stream was the opposite of why Korean women aren't great, I will have a whole argument for that too. I'm playing my part, brother. So think about it. But guys, Korean women are absolutely checking for black men.
Ooh. And there's a question I want to ask to Demswood and IP on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Have you, and we all...
Okay, no. Before you say that question, let Demswood answer it, just so we have some structure.
IP, you remember that magazine, right? Jet. Do you remember that magazine?
Yeah.
Do Japanese women make better wives? What date was that? 1953. Since World War II, brothers have been marrying Japanese women. Since World War II. And you see Japanese black women, brother. Miss Universe Japan 2020 won by Japanese black women.
Oh,
Japanese sisters. Magnificent. They come out beautiful. Miss Universe Japan 2020 is a sister, a Japanese sister. They've been checking on us since World War II. We're that Genghis Khan in Tokyo, for God's sake. We're that Genghis Khan, bruv.
Man, all I'm gonna say is, man, Andrew, me, you got two brothers here who
let
have. Oh, he's not finished. Sorry, I thought you finished, brother.
Brother, I understand you've been getting play from South Korean women, brother. But we're talking about World War II, longevity, We're looking at longevity,
Oh.
brother. Longevity. It's been over 60 years and brothers are still marrying Japanese women.
Oh.
Chai.
I don't live in the past, brother. I don't live in the past, and I don't deal with has-beens. I don't deal with has-beens. I live in the present, and in the present moment, I want to know what's happening now.
Go on, remember.
I don't live in the past. My point is, I don't live in the past. So 1953, I don't know what no Japanese woman and black man was doing in 1953. I was born in 1992, and I'm here in 2023, and I can tell you now, Korean women love black men. So what some granddad did with Japanese women how many years ago has no relevance to me or any of you brothers there. Andrew Ski's got his Korean girl and he's got things in the background he could have. I've got more than enough Korean girls I could give some away to you brothers. So in the present day, forget 1953, in the present day, Korean women are checking for black men.
I want to add on to this.
Can I say my point?
Well, hold on, brothers. Hold on. Brothers, how many Korean sisters are winning Miss Universe? We did our job, brothers. We did our job. Miss Universe Japan 2020. The first runner-up, 2 Japanese sisters, and there are more of them in the Miss Universe pageants, bro. Well, brothers, we done our part in Japan. It's over.
Them's
black
would
men,
I don't share. I only worried about me and what I can get. I don't, brothers. Which one of you is so excited and care about what another man get if you ain't getting it, bro?
But brother,
I'm telling you, you can go to Korea right now.
We're talking about longevity, bro. But brother, we're talking about who's been checking brothers more. Who's been checking brothers more, brother? Come on.
There's a question I would like to ask.
So before you say your question, now it's my turn to chime in on this discussion, right? Without a single doubt, in my honest opinion, right, Japanese women check for brothers more than South Korean women. To back up Demswood's point there is historical evidence dating back from the 50s that brothers and Japanese women have been intermingling from the 50s to the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s until present day. There's history of us intermingling with them, right? As opposed to South Korean women, this is a recent phenomenon, probably in the last 10 years, right? To keep it a stack, maybe longer, but nowhere near the 1950s. They weren't checking for brothers in South Korea back in the 90s or 80s. Theo came on my channel and he even said that IP, the Japanese women, they loved us in the 90s, right? In the early 2000s, but I couldn't get a South Korean chick. Even though I was a smart guy, I had a degree. I know why, because I was a black man. Theo said that himself, bro, on my channel. This is only a recent phenomenon that they somehow love us now, okay? But with Japanese women, it has been historically established. I was in Japan this year. I saw brothers with dime Japanese chicks. Japanese women showed me love. They showed me love, okay? They show a brother love. A tall brother, a short brother, brothers with dreads, with afro, they show love. Now with South Korean chicks, I think they may be a bit bougie, right? And I'm sure Ramon's is gonna fight back here, but maybe they want the really clean cut brother. Maybe they want the brother that, wears a suit every day, And I'll keep it a stack, man. Maybe they show brothers of a light complexion more love, But with Japanese chicks, they show dark-skinned brothers love, brown-skinned brothers love, light-skinned brothers love. I think South Korean chicks, they love the light-skinned brothers. Do they check for dark-skinned brothers or the brown-skinned brothers?
I'm going to respond to that.
Let's go.
I'm going to respond to that.
Boom.
And this is a question I would like to ask IP and Demswood. We can all talk about how these women check for us on the stream. Have you actually seen in person? Like we could say, the girl, Japanese and South Korean women check for brothers, but have you seen in person another brother with one of these women here. Because I'll tell you this. I went to okay, you did. I was in South Korea. I was in the movie theater with the girl that is my girlfriend now. I look over to my left and I see another brother with a woman, a South Korean woman, and he's a dark-skinned brother with a South Korean woman.
Oh,
I saw that. So yes, they do check.
I'm gonna second that. I've been in South Korea for a long time. I've been seeing dark-skinned men with South Korean women, fine ones too. The African women win. African men win over there. Now, do they win as much as the American or the British man? No, but they're winning. And now we're shifting the goalpost, IP. The question was, are they checking for black men? Now it's, are they checking for dark-skinned men? We're shifting the goalpost. I've seen African, dark, light. I've seen brothers winning. And for you guys' argument where it says there's been longevity, fair enough. You say that, oh, South Korea is a recent phenomenon. Well, I actually would prefer that. I want that fresh water. Give me that Fiji. I don't want to know, because let's be honest, man, I don't want to know women's got a history of being dealt with by man. So if you're telling me South Korean women are a new thing and they ain't got a history of being dealt with by so many men, I want to go to the place where I'm the first black man she's ever dealt with. That actually appeals to me. I don't know about anybody else.
It appeals to me too, because I can give receipts on that. I was the first one. They always told me I was the first one they met, so I can give them receipts on that one too.
Oh, you want to back Demswood?
Hey, brothers, man. You know, South Korean women, they weren't checking for you recently, bro. Big bro Theo gave that. It's only a recent phenomenon, bro. Come on, brothers.
You don't know that as a
Japanese.
He has experience with them, though.
I know, but they weren't checking for him.
You don't know that, then.
You don't know that.
What someone else said. You don't. You have two brothers here, boots on the ground.
But I'm talking about Theo, bro. I'm talking about Theo.
Theo never lived in Korea. Theo didn't live in Korea.
No,
Theo never was in Korea. He went to a Korean church somewhere else in Russia. He wasn't in Korea.
One by one.
No, bro, but hold on, bro. I'm saying, bro, Korean women weren't checking for us back then. They're only checking for us now.
Okay, listen to what you just said. Your argument was Theo proved that Korean women weren't checking for them. IP, tell a lie. How many times have you said Asian women outside of Asia are not checking for black men? You have to actually go there. You're using Theo as an example. Well, Theo is literally that. The Korean women who weren't checking for him weren't even in South Korea. Tell me something.
Wow.
But this is a recent phenomenon. This is a recent phenomenon. It's been 70 years of established history.
Would you rather have a woman that's been touched by many men or less men?
No, but I mean in terms of like, okay, so when I say there's been a history, it's in terms that back in that time zone, back in the 50s and 60s, when Japanese people and brothers were alive, those people, that generation, were intermingling, right? And that's proof. They've been intermingling different generations over time. Andrew Skin and Roman, we can't deny that. Show me evidence back in the 50s and 60s where South Korean men and South Korean women, right, and brothers were intermingling, and there were brothers, right, who were living in South Korea by the military bases. They weren't getting play.
You know what, IP, you're right. I agree with you. If you're saying there's a longer history of brothers mingling with Japanese women, that's absolutely fine. And you know what, we're being real. To be honest, I'm going to put my hands up and say I've been the most equal on this panel. I've given Japan their props when they deserved it. But the question is, who's really checking for brothers, most checking for brothers? So I can't talk about the past. Fair enough, there might have been a longer history, but I can say in the present, South Korean women are absolutely checking for brothers. And I'm going to argue, you say your point, what you think, Andrew. I think as a black man, if you can't be successful in Korea, no disrespect to no one, that's more on you because they're checking.
Okay. So now the polls shall open. And before I open the polls, okay, I want to say, let me bring in Mr. Demswood back again. So we've all seen our points now. This has been an incredible, incredible debate. The final countdown. This is the final battle. So please be impartial. Take into account all our points. Okay. Don't be biased towards your opinion. Be objective. Okay. And pick your choice, whether it's Japanese woman or South Korean woman. I'm gonna open up the phone lines right, sorry, the voting poll right now. And y'all brothers got 10 minutes to vote. Okay. So look in the live stream chat right now, and then you should see a poll. If you want to vote for a Japanese woman, you click on the Japanese woman option. If you want to vote for a South Korean woman, you click on the South Korean woman option. Ignore the yes and no options. That's completely something different. Only select what group of women you want. Okay, so let's start the poll and let's get it cracking. Okay, let's get it cracking. So,
But brother, can you
Japanese
hear me?
woman or South Korean woman? The polls are now open. Okay, let me now pin it to. Okay, the polls are open. Yes. Okay, so 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So brothers,
I want to
take
see
a breather.
this.
Take a breather, brothers. It's been an incredible
Hey,
debate.
hey,
Let
brothers,
me.
can you hear me? Hey, can you guys hear me?
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Am I on that
Shout.
AO? Am I on that AO action? Am I
No,
buzzing?
I hear you, bro. No, you're good. You're good. A bit
Cool.
low. I think your phone died, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mr. Mayhem 1994 for the $2 super chat. Isn't a cheating culture in Japan? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We've mentioned that previously. Shout out to Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh Master for the $2 super chat. Legendary Ice live stream IP, keep up. Yes, indeed. Of course, of course. Shout out to Mr. KW Leaves America for the $199 super chat. In my experience, South Korean women check more. Okay, awesome. So, brothers, 10 minutes to get your votes casted in the poll. Brothers.
IP, this was a fantastic idea. James, IP, it's all love, man. I had a fantastic time, man. It's all love.
This was great. I loved it, man. Loved it.
Let's open up. Come on, bro.
Let me just say this. Wait, can you brothers hear me? Am I
Yes.
loud enough? Am I loud enough? Alright, cool. So I'd say, man, hey, this is an all-time classic live stream. I love that you brothers brought the heat, especially you, Ramel.
I had to, man. I knew the brothers in the chat were gonna be biased towards Japan. I had to try. I had to, man.
I had to sit back because I had to literally sit back because y'all were going at. I was like, yo.
do you know what? Right. The last time we did this fight, Dems was on the panel. This was like a year ago for I think a different debate, and yes, Demswood came with the heat. He came with the Shakespearean quotes. He started reading some poetry. I'm like, what? And he comfortably won that debate for that team. Ramel just came through today with the boxing gloves. Like, listen, man, it's South Korea, all or nothing.
man came in with the Mike Tyson peekaboo stance, man. I'm like, damn. I needed to fight. Man. I needed to fight like Ali this time, bro.
No. And you know what, man? At the end of the day, I'll still be in Tokyo drinking sake with them still.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So, brothers, votes are open. Votes are open. I was going to ask this question, right? We can do it, Kuyu. And so, who, right, out of both of these women are more sensitive and can't take criticism? So if you tell her, hey, you know, that dress doesn't look too good on you, wear something else, please, will she take it to heart? You know, how sensitive and, you know, and how they can't take criticism, and how that might be a problem with these women. So who's more sensitive and who can't take criticism, in your opinion, out of both these women? And we'll go with Demswood first.
I would say, like in terms of sensitive, like what do you mean? Like, so can't take criticism. Well, based on what I've heard, right, from brothers' testimonies, I love my women, you know, agreeable with me, right? I love my woman who wants to be on my program at all times. And so far, and not just a lot of South Korean women, they seem a little bit harsher. Like, I know they're passionate, yeah, but brothers, do you want a woman who who's masculine and argues all the time? That's what I'm saying. Like Japanese women, so far, Japanese women have utmost submission to the man, to the right man. So, in my opinion, I think South Korean women they are a bit more sensitive than Japanese women. That's my
Oh,
opinion.
interesting. Go on, Ramel.
I'm gonna say Dems didn't answer the question again.
Yes, I did, bro. Yes, I did.
Didn't answer the question again. The question was, who's more sensitive? And he's talking about South Korean women being rougher. The question was, who's more sensitive? Listen, I think everybody knows, and from what both of you been saying about apparently Japanese women are way more girly and feminine. Look, Japanese women are definitely way more sensitive. I can absolutely tell you when you're in a relationship with a Korean woman, she's so playful, so playful. You can tease her. I love it. I bust so many jokes with Korean women. They are so playful, and I would rather that. I don't want a woman I have to be on walking around on eggshells with all the time. And even Theo said it. The joy. Theo said it with such passion. The joy of dating a South Korean woman, the great conversation you can have with her, the good times you can have with her. She's outgoing. You're going to have a good time with her. Theo said this himself. And I'm telling you, brothers, from my own experience, you can absolutely tease, have a good time, and be playful with your Korean woman. Do you want a woman who just yes, 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 hi, 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 all the time? Like after a while, that's gonna get jarring. You want to have a good time with your lady, and if she just so hi, 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 yes, 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 like come on, man, that can only go so far. You telling me you really don't want to have a laugh with your woman? Come on, man.
Yeah, bust jokes, be playful. And you tell her, listen, maybe you look better in that other skirt. Maybe you should cut your hair a bit shorter, too long. Some chicks might take offense to that. Denzel, would you feel like a Japanese woman would take more offense to that, brother, if you tell her to improve herself?
No, not all, because like Big Bro Tony said, Japanese women will listen to you when she established the law. They will know that you're the man of the relationship. So they'll any improvement that you give them, bro, when they know that you're the law, she'll take it, and because she wants to be the best woman for you.
Okay, all
Andrew,
right,
Dem
go on.
said when you establish the law. Andrew, did you have to establish the law with your Korean woman, or did it just happen naturally?
I mean, for me, I had to tell her, like, hey, this is what we're gonna do. This is the program we're gonna follow.
Establish the law, bro. I told you, you established the law.
I mean, but at the same time, even before that, she already pretty much knows the game. Like and also, I wasn't missing a question. When it comes to like joking with them and being playful with them, you can do that. You can definitely do that. And I remember IP even saying that if you say something to a Japanese woman, they could be like a small joke, you won't get a second date from her. Didn't you say that, IP?
I did say that. Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
How you gonna go against your bruv? IP, come on, bruv.
I did say that. I did say that. But however, right, I do like. But the thing is, right, if a woman is sensitive, right, that means she's very feminine, and that kind of proves my point. Maybe Japanese women are more feminine than South Koreans, because of that, that makes them more sensitive, right? The more sensitive she is, the more feminine she is, and we want feminine women. Therefore, Japanese women have won this argument, this point, right?
I'm just
Ooh.
looking at the votes. You brothers are not serious. This is rigged.
IP,
This is
feminine
rigged.
and sensitive are two very different things, my brother. You know this.
Where's the
Feminine and
votes?
sensitive are
Hey,
different,
this
brother.
is
You
rigged.
want a feminine woman.
This is
You
rigged.
don't want a sensitive woman. And I
Where's the
know
votes at?
IP. You're a cool IP. You're like me. You're a balanced individual. There's times to be serious and there's times to relax.
Of
You
course, yeah, we
need
know that,
balance,
bro. We
brother.
know that.
You
We
want a
know that,
woman you
man.
can have balance with, where you can tell her, baby, we're going this way, we're doing that. But then also you can laugh at her. I was like, yo, baby, what kind of shoes are those? And she laughs it off. I'm guarantee you, a Korean woman's confident, not masculine. Confident. There's a difference. You tell your Korean woman, hey, yo, go change them G's, babes. They look a bit chunky on you. She's gonna be like, oh, really? You really think so? I like them, and you just have a bit of joke, but she'll change it anyway. It's not talking back. It's having jokes.
And not only that, they want you to be honest with them. They don't like it when you're shying away, trying to, oh, you're gonna hurt my feelings. No, they want you to be honest with them all the time, all the time.
So let me check the votes. So, oh wow, brothers, you got 2 minutes. We got over. Okay, another 5 minutes. Cause we have over. We got over. Hold on. We got over 100 people watching, but only 68 votes. So we need to get the votes to at least 100 votes.
This is rigged.
100 votes. Okay, so get to 100 votes and pick which what's it called, woman you brothers prefer. Right, we got over 100 people votes. The polls are open. Look at the live stream chat. Japanese woman or South Korean woman. Why did some of hold on, bro?
Sorry.
Why did some of you brothers click the yes or no button? I think I told you brothers, don't click the yes or no button. Only click the Japanese woman or South Korean woman options. Okay, so let's get to 100 votes minimum, and then we're going to end the poll and we're going to announce the winner. We got over 100 people watching. Move your mouse to the right, click on the polls option and click it. Get your votes in. Come on.
Bro,
You spent 2 hours watching this live stream. Get your votes in and get your opinions heard. Let's get it cracking. 100 votes. We're gonna end it right there. Okay, we got over 100 people. We should get 100 votes minimum.
Hey, sorry, bro. This feels rigged. I know how J Bones feels now. This is rigged.
It wasn't rigged. The brothers just listen to sense. They listen to sense.
This is rigged. No, bro. Hey,
we can't call it rigged yet. The votes still coming in, bro. The votes are still coming in, bro.
I know how J Bones feels. I know how J Bones feels now, man. Hey, this is rigged.
Brothers, you see how Dems is salty? That will be your Japanese woman when you try and tell her something salty.
I was waiting for Ramel to say that. I knew he was going to say that.
Right. So we want to get to 100 votes minimum. Okay, we're gonna end the poll. In the meantime, feel free to call in. Okay, and share your experience. How did you find this live stream? Who are you picking? Who did you vote for? Let's go. Okay, so let's get a cracking, man. 100 votes minimum, and then you can call in. The link is in the live stream chat for y'all to call in. This was an awesome. Okay, no more arguments. Okay?
What about the brothers who put yes or no? What's going on?
I don't know, bruv. Trolls.
I think you said you had that last Hail Mary question you might ask.
Oh, wait, I know. So I know. How?
I guess that.
Wait, I know the question.
Okay,
is it a bedroom question?
Okay, so now that we're down to the last 20 votes, okay, out of these two women,
It's a bedroom question, isn't it?
It's a PG though, brothers.
It's the bedroom question.
Okay, so when I ask this question, right, just answer it, but don't go into too much detail, please. Cool. Obviously, bedroom activity is extremely important. Okay, right? Out of both Japanese women and South Korean women, who is better in bed?
Oh God.
I'll go last.
Okay, Ramel go last.
Nah, Ramel go first, please.
And Dems, will you up?
Above.
Okay. Andrew Ski, you're up.
Yeah.
Then Dems would after.
Okay. I'm gonna go with. I gotta. You already know the answer. IP and Dems. You already know what I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say South Korean women, all hands down. I'm just gonna keep it like that. I'm gonna keep it like that. No details. Just keep it the way it is, just as it is. You guys already know.
Before you say anything, Demswood, Pooh, turn your camera on in the background, please, bro. So I know you're not a troll.
No, wait, bro. Keep him there, bro. I don't want him in this conversation, man. 'Cause
Oh,
no. You
Come in, poo,
Yo,
and
you-
set the
Yes,
straight.
bro.
you
3
keep
on
him
2.
there.
We need you,
No,
bro.
you keep him there. I
Okay.
know.
No.
You keep him there.
Now, Pooh's got experience with both. He'll be balanced. He'll be
Nah,
balanced.
he won't.
All right.
No, he won't.
No, yeah, no, we got to bring in Pooh because he's got experience with both to end
Oh, yeah.
at a bang, right? So Dems
Oh,
would.
But hey, bruv, listen, brothers. We're looking at longevity, and we've seen. I hope you brothers on the Patreon. So we know that Japanese women, yeah, they go down. When they go down, they go down. They, I need to keep it coded. They will pleasure brothers in ways that is highly illegal. So there you go. Our Japanese women, they will. Oh man, and yes, brother Ramel, he even said it himself. They have they have an adult industry, so they're masters of the bedroom. There you go.
All right, brothers. You know Dems is getting desperate when he's using the adult industry to his advantage.
Sugar.
But brothers, listen, man. Hands down, Korean women take this one, man. If you wanna have a good time, yo, like, bro, just listen to my Patreon. Listen to Pooh's Patreon. That's all I'm gonna say because we gotta keep it PG. Japanese women make the weirdest noises. You know it's true. You know it's true. Ain't no one trying to hear that squeaky microphone in your ears. Secondly, ain't no one trying to see dead starfish there. Yes, you already know it goes down like that. That's what you get. That's the negative side of being overly feminine. Is it goes to the point where they don't do nothing. You're the man, lead, do everything. I don't know, man. Nah, I'm good. And also the coachability. The Korean woman will listen to you. She wants to please you. I'll keep it PG. I've said on my Patreon, the Korean woman will come to you and say, "Do you want fill in the blank?" I'm gonna leave that there. And lastly, last Hail Mary, all this chat about virgin on this panel, there's actually one person who actually got a virgin, and that was Andrew. His thing was a virgin. So
Yep.
Where is that?
I gotta say that. Yes.
Hey, where's IP? What the hell? Hey.
Yeah, I was about to say he just dropped out.
He dropped off because Japan lost so hard.
All right.
Guys.
I'm back. All right, I'm back. Okay. What's going on?
I need some water, bruv.
Did any one of you said something explicit?
No.
Okay.
I said Japanese women are like look like Patrick the Star. Oh my goodness.
He said that. He said that. Ramel said that.
Starfish.
He said that. Ramel.
Starfish.
They're starfish.
Who said that? Ramel or Demswood or
Ramel.
Oh wow, brav. Okay, let me check the scores. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's see. Oh, 100 votes. Okay, brothers, we need to get to 100 votes. Okay, so we need 14 more votes. Okay, then we're gonna end the poll. Let me bring in Mr. Pooh. Just Blue, you're confirmed as well, bro. Okay, let me bring in Mr. Pooh. What's going on, Pooh?
What's good? Another beautiful day in South Korea. What's
Fantastic.
good?
In a minute.
Dimswood, you know you're done. You're done.
Man. Why are you here?
Yes, Pooh, tell him.
You're
he needs
done.
to give balance to all of this right here that's going on.
Wait, brother Pooh, please be balanced.
Please be balanced.
Please be balanced.
I'll be balanced.
Thank you.
But I gotta get you first.
Go on then.
Number one, how much experience do you have, sir, with these women? I'm talking about Japanese women from Japan, South Korean women from South Korea.
Thank you, Pooh.
Yes. Everyone respects.
But Pooh, right?
Yeah.
It's also research as well, right? Come on,
research
and
research
personal.
is nice. But my personal
Come on.
experience, it trumps all that. Just like you guys, you got to sit and listen when Theo's talking about IT. Well, I'm the black belt when it comes to this game. This is my thing. My real name is Mario, and just like Mario, I've jumped in more pipes than all of you in Asia. All right.
Hey, chill, man.
Chill.
Chill.
All right. So I can tell you this, and Romel, he can agree. It is very important to know the language in South Korea when it comes to getting talking to women, and dating women. Very important. As a matter of fact, it could stop your dating life. In Japan, I did not know the language at all, and I met a lot of girls who did not know a bit of English. But why was I scoring constantly with
Japanese
girls
girls are
I could not?
easier then.
I could not lose. It was like I was like Steph Curry. I was just shoot. It's going in. That is a red flag, bro. That
Sorry,
is a red flag. And in South Korea, it is not the same. It is a lot harder to score. Like, it's on you. It's definitely on you. If you can't talk to South Korean women and have any type of success at all, because they do check. They check in Japan, they check in South Korea, but you don't need to know the language at all in Japan. And Miyu is down. All right. Chinami, she's down. I could not speak the language. I was literally doing pseudo sign language. Hey, what's this? We didn't know. She knew one language though. All right. Well,
He was karate chopping,
yes, I was
chopping him down.
knocking them down like crazy. It's cool that, like, we always ask the question here. Yeah, are they checking for brothers? Everyone's checking for brothers. Sometimes that's the problem. And
So,
yeah, South Korea I think they have less exposure to brothers than Japan, and that's actually a red flag on Japan. Japan is they're more down, so you're gonna find a lot more brothers hooking up with Japanese women. Japanese women, yeah, they may carry more versions, but there's a lot of poor Japanese girls too. Do you know what poor Japanese girls will do?
keep it
Yeah,
PG.
that industry. That's just how it is. That like Korean women, they won't lower themselves to that. They won't do things like that. But it's a little more acceptable.
Wifeable.
In
Hey, who's
yeah.
this guy? Hey,
Who's this?
sorry, brothers. Who is this? Hey,
Uh-oh.
hey, go away, man.
What
I
happened?
don't know, man.
What do you
Who's
say?
this guy? You say, oh,
Come
I hate
on,
to be that
Demsel.
guy. No, it's just a comment. I hate to be that guy, but
Oh, it's a
going
comment.
hard on country.
Ignore the trolls, man. Ignore
Yeah,
the
just
trolls,
get him
bro.
out of here. Block his ass.
Ignore the trolls. So, basically, right, brother. So we need 10 more. We need 10 more votes. Okay, we got over 100 people. Just leave the guy there, bro. It's just a comment. We need 10 more people to vote. So 100 votes minimum. We're gonna end the poll. Let me bring in a new caller. Hold on, Depu. Just Blue, give me a thumbs up. Are we good? Just Blue. Just Blue. Just Blue. Are you good, brother? Give me a thumbs up in the background. Okay, awesome, bro. Turn your camera off. Turn your camera off. Let me bring in Mr. Just Blue. What's going on, Just Blue?
Konbanwa.
こんばんは。元気です。今日はどうでした？
Arigato gozaimasu.
Just speaking a little bit of fluid Japanese, but anyways, everything is all good. Everything's good, brothers. You know, and this is just like what this conversation got me like. I don't even know more edge of my seat since Goku Frieza Android 17 against Jiren at 200 power. I know y'all remember that,
Yes,
but
hold on.
It got me more edge on my seat since Ash Ketchum versus Leon in the Pokemon franchise. I'm like, all right, who's going to win? Because I remember growing up.
Oh my goodness.
All right, sorry. Hold it. So 6 more votes, right? We are very close. We've got 49% voting for South Korean women. We got 40% right. What's it called? On the Japanese women's side. 6 more votes is going to be very decisive. Okay, please be impartial. Take into account everyone's points. We need 6 more votes. We're going to end it at the 100 vote mark. We got over 110 people watching. We need 6 more of your votes. 6 more. Okay, to do so. Okay, get in.
IP, could you risk IP? You know, more people are voting yes or no, even though you told them not to.
I don't know why they did so. They weren't listening, but there'll be people jumping in and out. So make sure you vote, brothers. Please vote. Okay. fantastic. No, this has been a great live stream. Fantastic.
Thanks
I
for putting
mean,
this together, IP. Honestly, I may be Team Korea, but me, hey, watashi mo Nihonjin wakarimasu. Come on, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ambawa.
Sugoi. Nihongo Jozu, Romel-san. Nihongo
Demo mada
Jozu.
jozo jarimasen.
Sugoi. What the
Subarashi.
flip? Sugoi.
僕はアンドルです。
Nihongo Benkyo desu ka? Romel? Nande Nihongo
Nande?
Benkyo
Dajobu.
Shimasen.
Dajobu.
Nande Nihongo Benkyo
Hi.
Shimasu ka?
I forgot the word for myself. I taught myself. How do you say myself?
Ah,
Honja pe웠어요. I'll say it in Korean. Andrew, 혼자 pe웠어요.
혼자 배웠지.
혼자 pe웠어요. Past tense.
Oh, 혼자 배웠지. I said it past tense. Yeah. I learned alone. Yeah.
맞아요.
Oh, all right. So one final vote. So
Oh,
99
gosh, these
votes.
trolls, man.
99 votes. One more vote. We need one more vote to make
How you
100
gonna
votes.
vote yes or no, bro?
It is what it is, bro.
Sure.
Do you want a feminine
Oh.
woman? No. Yes or no?
Oh, okay. So we have the winner. We have the winner. Everyone on mute, please. Put yourself on mute, please. And then let me announce the winner of this particular debate. So before I say who the winner is, right? I want to say every single person who contributed to this debate came with some very solid points, research, personal experience. We had a lot of laughs. We know it's all good. It was incredible. Asking these questions, debating the brothers, being a moderator, but still being Team Japan. And yes, so Andrew Ski, Ramel, Demswood, clap for yourselves. Give yourself a pat on the back. This was an awesome live stream. So I want to announce the winner of this particular debate. Congratulations to Team South Korea, okay, for winning this debate. Okay, they won 50%, 51%, sorry, of this particular 49% of this particular poll. Japanese women got 40% of this particular poll. Okay. Well done, Team South Korea. How do you feel, Ramon and Andrzejewski?
Well, I'm gonna say it's just another day because South Korea just really has it like that.
Damn.
It's just another day, brothers.
I
Go
knew we
to
were gonna
South
win that
Korea. Join the crew.
Ooh.
You got Pooh, you got Andrew, you got me. You're gonna get yourself a gorgeous South Korean girl or two too. Trust me, go there. You won't regret it. You'll have a good time, and she probably
You
won't
will
be
find-
running through either.
You will find
What was
true
that, Ramon?
feminine
What was
I
women.
said, unlike being in Japan, there's a chance that she wouldn't have been ran through by Pooh. If you're in Japan, Pooh probably got to her before you.
Nah.
Why you do poo
This
like
is
that,
very
man?
true, man. If she said she had a black man before, Pooh hit that.
Oh man, bruv.
Oh, bro.
I mean, I speak.
Bruh.
She might have come through me too, because I mean, I speak a language too good.
Nah, bro. Come on. Don't you giving my dude, you're giving up my hopes, bro. Just like
Hey, bro, wait, Poo. Brother Poo. Please
Yeah.
tell me you did not touch the sisters. You just touched the native Japanese things, right?
You know, I didn't get my
Mhm.
chance to get to the sisters, man. I'll be
God.
honest with you. So I didn't invade that community. But you know,
Hey.
you better hope I don't get a second shot.
Oh man. Hey, well done, Andrzejewski. How do you feel, bro?
I already knew the answer already because me and Ramel gave very good points when it came to how. I can't even explain it. I just feel good, man. I'm just gonna say that it's too good to explain.
Nah,
Okay, go on. How do you feel, Mr. Demswood?
congrats, brothers. You know, another Team Asia civil war. So it just shows that I'm sorry, Team Latino, but you guys are second to only Asian women. So You know,
True.
this is the second time Asian women, two groups of Asian women have fought each other. Sorry, my team Latina brothers, man. I'm sorry, bro. Like Team Asia's where it's at.
Amen.
Amazing. Amazing. So let's go on for another 10, 20 minutes. We're going to end the stream. It's going to be almost at 3 hours. We are in the UK. So, I mean, Ramel, Dems Wood, feel free to drop off anytime you want to. We're almost at 3 hours, but I'm having a
I,
great time. Go
I
on, bro.
can't I can't wait to rewatch this again and do the timestamps. Because
Arigato
Yeah, that's
gozaimasu.
gonna
Thank
be.
you. Thank you.
yes, fam.
That's gonna
Yes.
be.
IP, this was so
That's gonna
much
be crazy.
fun. You may want to do Brazil versus Colombia next. This was so much
No,
fun.
wait, Ramel,
Oh.
Ramel.
Oh boy.
Hold on. Ramel, we
Yes.
need to. There's some brothers who love snow bunnies.
Ooh. What are you thinking? What,
Mm.
Romania versus
And,
Russia?
and there's some brothers who love the foreign sisters. So maybe we do Eastern snow bunnies versus the foreign sisters from the motherland.
Oh,
Ooh,
damn.
East Africa, Ethiopia, and Eritrea.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ethiopia versus, let's say, what's a very popular European country?
Latvia.
Ukraine?
Romania,
No, but
Russia.
No, not
Romania,
Poland.
Russia.
Okay. Yeah, Romania would be better.
Yeah, okay, Romania.
Better caliber of woman.
Yes. You been there before, Pooh?
No, but I have friends that travel, and I've done a lot of vacations or around Europe. Yeah, I've got some experiences in different countries. So
Fantastic, man. Fantastic. So, brothers, let me put the phone lines and pin it. So, brothers, feel free to call in and obviously join in our discussion. This was an awesome live stream. I'm thinking, yeah, Germany maybe versus Ethiopia. That would be an awesome live stream.
Ooh.
Or
Oh,
we
hey,
can
hey,
do.
IP. I didn't mean to cut in.
So what was
IP,
that?
you can hear me, right?
Yes,
IP, you can hear me, right? Okay,
I can hear you. I can hear you.
here's something that I do want. Oh, you can or you can't?
I can. Yes.
Okay, awesome. All right, awesome. Just want to make sure. Subarashi. All right, anyway, so look, so here's what I was like, listening to the gym. So I just want to, say this real quick because you're gonna mention other countries, but while I was like, at the gym the other day, get my games. You got y'all better see my profile pic. But anyways, I was like listening to, with some hidden Black history though, about there were some Afro Germans, back in the day. And basically they kind of had their own community, just like how other Black people in America around the South. And I believe the area is like near Lake Lanier. If you guys don't know about it, I'm gonna give you a quick TLDR. Basically, Black people built their own community, built their own towns from the ground up, and then we already know who got jealous. And the crazy thing is, they drowned it. I don't even know how they drowned it, but they did it. I'm like, this is just crazy. But anyways, that's like a little bit of quick TLDR. There were some Afro Germans back in the day. If I could find the video IP, I could send you the link to either Patreon or Facebook, so y'all can take a look at it.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. All right.
That's true. Actually, I've done history, and a lot of Moors actually built a lot of the castles in Germany.
Exactly.
Amazing. We have rich history. We really do. Shout out to Mr. Just John for the $2 super chat. Belarus versus Ukraine. I don't know no one that's been to Belarus. If I'm honest with you, bro, keep it a stack. That's a hidden gem. So I don't know, bro. That'll be a tricky one.
Brother, I think. Wait, can you brothers hear me? Am I all good?
Your fan is overpowering your voice. I'll tell you that, bro.
Oh, wait, hold on. One sec.
Let me put you on mute there.
Belarus is cool. I had a Belarus girl in China, man. They're cool, man.
Oh, what? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, perfect. Then, what do you mean you had a Belarus chick in China, bro? You didn't tell us this. Break it down for us, brother.
I tell you, IP. I told you.
What in the Patreon or?
I'm not sure what. It must have been the Patreon, but I've mentioned to you before. Yeah, it was my first. It was the first night I landed in China.
Oh yes.
Before, yeah.
Damn. How did she treat you, bro?
Oh, bro, she was great. Keep it PG. She was great.
Oh man, listen, man, brothers, man, make way to get out the West, man. Really, really do. I mean, I'm happy that. So one, two, three, four of us on IT. No, three of us on IT. Two aspiring to get into IT. You know, brothers, I'm telling you, man, get into IT, start traveling, move abroad, have a base abroad. That is the way forward, man. Um, it, man. I'm telling you, traveling really will change your life. Pierce traveled all around the world, and he can attest to that traveling will change you. And on that note, as you all know, my upcoming Python course, I'll be teaching that. So, um, make sure you go and join my upcoming Python course on the Patreon. I'll be teaching you Python every week for the next 4 to 5 months. I'm going to keep pushing you brothers to get out the West. Okay, don't watch it. I want you to experience it. Awesome, man. So anyone else want to chime in the last 10 minutes on something?
Yeah, yeah. I'm speaking about German women next Tuesday. Berlin. Man's heading to
Oh,
Berlin, bruh.
how long for?
Just for 4 nights. Just
Four
gonna be staying.
nights.
Are you
Yeah,
going to the spot?
yes, I am. I'm,
Remember, he's going there 4 nights in a row, bruv.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Debs. Oh, bro, don't lose your soul, brother.
the thing is, yeah, I want to be responsible because I actually have an agenda for Berlin. So there's some tech conferences that I want to attend. So one in blockchain, the other in data platforming. I've heard they're using Microsoft Azure.
Hmm.
So I want to see these conferences for myself to see how the tech scene is in Germany. So I want to see how the tech I want to see how Germany's dealing with tech because I heard a lot of good things.
You know, if you're going to conferences, bro, you can use like you don't have to use your annual leave for that. Your employer can use that as some sort of working day. Did you do that, bro? Or are you using your annual leave or your PTO for that?
I'm using my annual leave.
Ah, okay. Next time, let your employer know, and they'll write off. So you won't use your annual leave. We only get 25 a year or 20.
Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, so tech events and of course the sport. I want to see this for myself. So I leave Tuesday morning at 8:40 a.m. I'm going to Heathrow Airport and I'll arrive at 11:40 a.m. German time.
So
I
when are
don't
you
know.
flying out, Dems?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. I'm flying out Tuesday as well.
Right, really?
Yeah, I'm going to Vietnam.
Ah, man.
How
We
long?
go
How long
Berlin.
for,
Two
Ramel? How
weeks.
long?
2 weeks.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Good stuff, bro.
Hey, good stuff, man. Good stuff, man. I hope you enjoy it, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Same here. You
Give
deserve it,
us,
man.
yeah,
Respect.
man. Give us the intel on Vietnam women. Are they as good as Japanese and Korean women? Are they as good as Thai women?
Pooh's told me some good things.
Yeah, you'll catch a lot of Japanese men and Korean men in Vietnam trying to find a wife. What does
Oh
that
yeah,
tell you?
Korean men love Vietnamese women. There are Korean men do passport bros to Vietnam a lot, actually.
Yeah, yeah, they do a lot, a whole lot. I see a lot of Vietnamese women around my neighborhood because they're known for hard work, they're loyal, but the way they get them is way more traditional than you think. Like really, really traditional.
Mm,
They advertise themselves, and then the family's paid, and then they're sent over here, pretty
yeah.
much.
A lot of Korean men like to retire in Vietnam as well. The ones that got super money, they will retire over
Yeah,
there. I don't know what it is about Korean men, but they seem to have a thing for Vietnamese women, I've noticed.
it's more like they look more like it's skin color. It's their more similarities, and Vietnamese women they got that figure, man. They got that body. So
Yes. And they got
Yeah.
swag as well. Vietnamese people, they're kind of like, I don't know, man. They're like black Southeast Asians. They got a bit of swag to them.
What?
yeah,
Really?
they got a different feel to them. Definitely. I think they're just a little more way more humble. They're not as elitist as when you go further east. So it's cool.
What do they have
They
that like golden peanut butter skin?
Some of
some
them
do.
do. Yeah,
Mm.
some do. Yeah. If they don't, if they don't care to,
Not
about
completely,
hiding.
but they are darker. They are darker than your East Asian.
Definitely, you can see a difference.
But they shape
But they're
different. They thicker. They much thicker.
yeah, man.
Are they checking for brothers, Vietnamese women?
I don't
Who's
know
not?
yet. I'll let you know in 2
Oh,
weeks.
man. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Hey, a lot of brothers didn't come back from the war. All right,
Damn.
they didn't come back for a reason. I'm gonna tell you this. What I've discovered, the second I start traveling around, everybody's checking for us. So don't believe the lies. Oh, you can't go there. You can't go there. They're trying to keep your body parts in the West. Okay. Even the locals, the local men of these countries are like, you're not gonna have success here. They're trying to deter women from getting with you. They want to they want you to check your body parts in at customs and not let it cross the border. Okay. They don't want you in their area because you are, number one is how you're viewed. You're viewed as dominant, strong. You got a smile on your face no matter what the world has said about you. You know, you're intelligent, you're funny, and these are good qualities, and these are qualities women want in a man, regardless of his color. Yeah, there's the cultural thing, and there's biases towards skin color, but you break all that down. Once they get to know you, you are hard to stop.
You know, I grew up around a lot of Vietnamese people. There's a lot in London and in my area as well. So where I live in London, there were many in my primary school, in my secondary school, and there's a main strip near my house on my road. Is just full of Vietnamese restaurants. There's a lot of Vietnamese people in my area. There were a lot growing up in the hood, and they're just cool people, man. Real cool people. This was long before I even was checking for Asian women, but now that I think back, they were always cool.
So, brother, from what you see in your neighborhood, brother, do you see the woman there with black men, the Vietnamese woman?
Nah, man, I'll be honest, I don't. But the ones in school, like the young ones, yes. The younger ones, yes. The older generation, no. But the younger ones,
Yeah,
absolutely,
true.
man. They're checking, man. They're checking the younger ones. And yeah, they got shape, you know. They got shape. Some of the Vietnamese women are gorgeous, man. I won't lie, they're gorgeous. But again, they were just Western. So I never tried it with them because they're too Western. But they are gorgeous.
Wait, brother, you seen it here in London?
Yeah.
What?
Bro, East London, bro. I don't want to put out too much about my information and location, but bro, East London in my area, I'll chat to you privately, Dems. Bro, there's bare Vietnamese. There's loads of them. And I grew up with them around my area. They're all in my primary school, in all the different secondary schools. Yeah, man, there's loads of them.
In Hackney, bro.
Oh, bro, you just put out my whole thing.
No, bro, because I've been to Hackney, fam. Like, huh?
Oh, bro, not everyone's gonna. Nah, man, stop putting out my area, bro. But yes.
Oh, sugar.
God damn, flipping heck.
Oh,
So,
Des, you missed the assignment, bro. Secretly.
God, Vietnamese, huh?
But
Look
yes,
at
there's
that.
loads of Vietnamese people in Hackney, man. There's loads.
There's too much options, man. I'm overwhelmed, to be honest with you, man. I don't know what to pick. There's too much options, bruv.
Sorry, IP. No, sorry, it's no, 4 to 6 nights I'll be in Berlin. I said 4
Okay.
nights. I'm just looking at my receipt from British Airways. 4 to 6 nights I'll be in Berlin.
Four, no, bro, it's either one night, bro. It's either four nights or 6 nights.
6 nights. I'm doing 6 nights. I'm looking at my receipt right
Bro,
now.
you good, yeah? You good, bro? Is
doing
Keisha giving you something, brother?
No, I'm doing 6 nights. I'm just looking at my receipt right now from British Airways.
I have never heard, right, I'm spending 4 to 6 nights. I'm like, it's either you spend 4 nights or 6 nights. Or do you mean 4 nights doing pookie stuff and 2 nights being a good dude?
So 6 nights altogether, yeah. I will spend two nights just being a pookie.
Oh,
4
wow.
nights being an IT bro.
Let me ask this, brother, right? When did you book your flight? Was it last week?
Yep.
Okay. And was it a good price?
I used Expedia. It was pretty cheap. It was altogether close to £1,000.
Okay, and I'm guessing you're staying at a nice hotel, right, bro?
Absolutely, bro. Breakfast included. Breakfast buffet, fam. Come on.
Yes, our IT bros are balling, man. Look at that, bruv. 1,000 grand for Germany, bro. You know that means Thomas is balling. That's what I want to hear. Salute, bro. Because obviously Germany is quite close, right? A flight there is like £50, £100 there and back for a couple of days. Hotels like £50 a day. But Thomas, man, you gotta go. You got a ball, bro. So that's good, brother. Breakfast included. What about dinner and lunch?
No. The only options I found were just breakfast buffet. But I found out, yeah, there's some nice German restaurants close to my hotel. So I want to see some. I want to have some authentic German food.
Do you have like a king side bed, brother, for the ladies?
Yes, yes, you mad? Of course, bruv. King side. They got a gym, 24-hour reception. Come on. The airport, yeah, 8 minutes drive from my hotel.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Good stuff, bro. You're gonna enjoy it in Berlin, bro. First time, yeah.
Yeah, Berlin. The last German city I went to was Frankfurt, but that was years ago.
Fantastic, man. Fantastic. And let us know how it goes in that place.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you about the spot as well. I want to see it for myself. Yeah, I know the other UK brother. He gave some stories. It's time for your boy to see it for himself. The thing is, I'm gonna come as a pookie. My brother bought 2 chains, right? I'm gonna borrow a chain from him. I'm gonna have to do it. Remember, I'm gonna have to be a pookie for 2 nights, man. I'm gonna have to be a road man. After watching Top Boy, it's gonna time to
We've all
release
got
my.
it in us, man. Just come back and get back on your top boy grind, and
Oh
get back
my
to the
God.
IT afterwards. Let it out. Get back to being, that top respectable black man.
Do you know what? Right. I'm gonna make a separate video, right? But for brothers who are living in Europe and you want to flush it out, right? 'Cause obviously, the Western women are horrible. Go to Scandinavia because the way they view certain activities is normal to them. So, and these are some of the best looking women in Europe. So, if you need to, lay it all out, head over to Scandinavia, man. I got a Patreon video coming on the Scandinavian country and a live stream coming. You're gonna hear some crazy stories about one particular Scandinavian country coming very soon on the Patreon. So if you want to flush out all that pent up, frustration or whatever, head over to Scandinavia, man. So I got a caller, Mr. Daryl in the background. Daryl, give me a thumbs up, bro. Can I bring you in? Give me a thumbs up, brother. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, bro. Yeah, and you have a camera on too. Camera on or off? Okay, it's cool. All right, thumbs up, yeah? Camera on, yeah? All right, cool. All right. Dajibu desu ka? Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, I'm gonna bring you now, okay? What's going on, bro?
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Brother, you got background noise. Can you sort that out, please, bro? I'm hearing background noise. And anything copyright, we can't have that on the live streams, bro. Okay, I'm gonna bring you back in, yeah? All right, let's go. All right, that's much better. Right.
It's much better.
Is there a
Hello?
TV show playing in the background or any music?
Oh yeah. Cut that TV off.
Thank you, bro.
Yes.
Hi there, man.
Music. Mute it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's much better.
Oh, yes, brother, much better.
Thank you. I need some IT to help me. See, I don't know all this stuff. I'm
So
probably
good.
like the oldest I might be the oldest.
Go on, bro.
I might be the oldest one. I keep on hearing a repeat like a delay. Okay. All right. So I might be the oldest in the group because I'm 57.
Welcome, brother.
Welcome.
Okairi. Yokozo. It means welcome in Japanese. Yokozo. Welcome. Okay, bro. You got Keisha in the background, bro?
Okay. I just want to make sure that. Oh no, that's my son.
Oh wow, sorry, bruv.
Yeah, that's my son. Yeah.
All good,
You know?
brother. Brother, there's a huge delay between us. Do you mind dropping off and
Yeah.
calling back in?
I keep on hearing the delay.
Yeah. So if you drop off, bro, and call back in.
All right, sure.
All right. I'll speak soon. Yeah. All right. Thanks, bro. I would have thought I thought I was a Keisha. I thought I was a Keisha. Am I wrong there, Paul? Wasn't it? That sounded like a Keisha.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, probably
You were wrong.
adolescent boy, maybe, but I don't know that attitude. He got no wonder he on this channel, man.
I thought he was giving them a masterclass on how to lay the law down for the Japanese women.
Oh wow, I was like, man, that's a problem back there. Get that.
Yeah, bruv. Lord, damn. Passport. That's what I'm saying, brothers. Get the passport, man.
IP, can I ask you a question, brother?
Of course.
You've got experience with Spanish women, right?
Yes, I do. Yes, I've been to Spain before. Yes.
You said they were a bit loose, right?
Oh, very loose. Yep.
You know what, bro? I can believe it because you know what's interesting. Last week and this week, I had 2 run-in with Spanish chicks. So there was some festival going on in a park by my house. I just saw this thick white girl, so I just went up to her, started chatting to her, got the number, but she was too easy and she was giving off a lot of promiscuous vibes. Heard the accent. I was like, "Where are you from?" She said she's from Spain. And then only a couple nights ago, I was coming out of the underground or the subway for the American guys. There's 2 girls at the traffic light. I can hear they're speaking Spanish. I walk past. One of them just stopped the conversation, just started staring at me and was just giving me the F me eyes. But it wasn't in an attractive, nice kind of way. It was I was just a bit turned off. I was like, oh man, like you're just loose, man. And it got me thinking. I was like, rah, are Spanish girls really get down like that?
Yes. Bruv.
Yeah,
Oh, one of the worst ones out there. Go on, Demswood.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, bro. I've been to Barcelona and Madrid. These women, they're just like UK women, bro. They just do a different accent.
Yes, worse than UK women, bro. I'm telling you, it's these Spanish chicks from Spain, right? From what I saw in Spain, from what I've heard in the UK, good luck marrying a Spanish chick. I strongly advise marrying any woman from Spain, right? Highly promiscuous.
And you know what? They love pookies. They love pookies. The ones in London that come from Spain, the freshies, they didn't grow up here. They come from Spain. They get ran through by hood dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and brother, I know that look they give you. I've experienced that look as well. It's like a look of lust.
Yes.
What are you looking at, bruv?
It wasn't even attractive. I was like, raw, like, yo, this is a bit mad.
Hey, IP, remember the time I told you about one Spanish exchange student who was at my university?
Yes.
And she just gave me some dirty looks. Yeah, she got ran through by a couple of guys I knew whilst I was at university.
Yeah, they love the rapper type stereotype, brother. They really do. The long, we got long dreads. You know, you got the Gucci belt. They love that, bruv.
IP, no lie. I went on a date with a Spanish girl one time. I wore a shirt. No lie. This was about maybe a couple years ago. She actually asked me, next time, can you come in a tracksuit?
Raw.
What?
Bruv. Yeah, no lie.
What?
No lie, bro. She was from Malaga. I wore a shirt, bro. It was hot. It was hot as balls. It was summertime. I wore a shirt and shorts. She actually said, yeah, next time, can you wear a tracksuit? I like bad-looking boys.
What? Oh my goodness!
That doesn't surprise me at all.
What's your experience with them, Pooh?
Well, you know, I had my Pookie days, so I didn't mind the fast women at all at that time. So I was doing cartwheels through the Spanish realm. I'm not gonna lie to you, that like I was definitely on my grind, and yeah, they didn't care, and I was so pookied out, man. Yeah, I still had my Timbs on back then, so so yeah, I did whatever I wanted to do. They were out there, and yeah, the stares and even like they got the tongue out and doing all kinds. I mean, they're out there, man. So, but I mean, I'll be honest with you. People love talking about Thailand. They remind me of Thai women, to be honest. I mean, I'm just keeping it. I'm just keeping it a band, bro.
Wait. Oh, wait. You know Thai women, yeah, like brothers. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know how to feel about them because
I can tell you all about them, bro. I'm looking right down. I'm on the 5th floor. I'm looking down at them right now, bro.
Bro,
and what they're doing.
Bro, Pooh, are they marriage material despite having that alternative lifestyle nonsense?
Oh, Pew, don't tell me that, bro. You're breaking my heart, bro. I like Thai women.
No,
what?
Dude, they can be very sweet people. I wouldn't marry one. I would not marry one, bro. Like I'm telling you right now. No, not well. Most of my experience of Thai women, I'm not going to lie to you, have been in Korea. So if you catch my drift, you know what I'm saying,
right? Bro, I want to meet a Thai woman in the gym that can train Muay Thai with me, bro, but wear a dress out on the weekend to go for a drink with me.
Yeah, though. I mean, a lot of the Thai women have very large hands in South Korea. Let's just put it like that. And so I was like, I don't know who I'm talking to. Is this Tony Jaa in this dress? so I have trouble now, like trying to figure out what's going on. But they're always out in the street, and I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, I mean, the brothers here, that's all you see them with. Even Tony Jaa in a dress gets a brother.
Oh, what's that, bruv? Come on, man.
But you know, I believe what Pooh's saying. When you look at the
I'm going to take footage. I'm going to show you IP. I'm going to show you IP.
Jesus Christ,
I got
receipts, come on, bro.
You killed my dreams, bro.
Is Thailand off the list because they got this nonsense? They got that nonsense going on. So is it off the list? IP.
Look at the content going on in Thailand. It's too much. It's too much of it.
That's true.
It's off the list. I got no plans for Thailand. I'll keep it a stack, man. It may change, but if I was to go to Thailand, it'd probably be out of the major cities because the major cities like Bangkok, Pattaya ran through chicks, man. A bunch of pookies up in that mofo as well, man.
And you may end up, you taking a girl home. You may end up in a sword fight if you're not careful.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I can't lie. Some of the girls YouTubers in Thailand be showing. I'm not feeling it, man. They look low quality, man. No disrespect.
They are. They are, bro. You know the symptoms of a low quality woman, and theirs are obvious, man. Super obvious.
I've got a Patreon coming in the next couple of weeks in regards to Thailand. Major exposure going on about some couple dudes, right, that have wifed up chicks that I just can't believe they got a passport to meet a chick like that. I'm not gonna say any names. I don't want no beef. I'm not about beef on my channel. That's why I've gone past controversy for many years. I'm not here to beef anyone, right? But what I'm hearing from the brother telling me what he saw in Thailand, brothers got their passport, they in low value chicks, and they knew they were low value. I don't care. She got a fat ass. Nah, bruv. Nah.
This is honestly what most of us do. Unfortunately, we just can't. Like the second someone likes us, we don't know how to act. We're just drawn to it. We don't care who likes us. It's very poor decision making, and I don't know if it's self-esteem or what, but it's like we'll take anybody who likes us. It does not make any sense. You don't see white guys do that.
Before I bring a new call in, right? I think brothers need to have some sort of self-control. I think that's definitely makes you a stronger man, right? Don't put your Johnson in every hole, right? Or in every woman. Have some self-control, have some standards, right? And you will get quality woman. Some brothers just want to run through anything that comes through their way, And to me, a man, right? To me, a strong man is someone that has some self-control, especially when you're betting for a wife, right? Is she quality material? I need to get to know her more before being intimate with her. I'm telling you, you're gonna attract good women. You're gonna filter out good women. Have some self-control. Very important. Anyone agree or disagree?
I think you're right, bro. I think a lot of brothers, not everyone, but a lot of brothers are just so displaced in the West and just gone through a drought, or not even just a drought, but it's two things. One, they've gone through a drought, and two, like a lot of brothers are generally just love deprived. Like no cap, and not even trying to sound all a bit gay, but a lot of brothers really just don't love deprived. They leave the country, and the first woman that gives them like an inkling of feminine energy, and they just melt, and I understand it. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. Like brothers are really love deprived in the West, and that feminine energy, man, it really is healing, and brothers will take it in whatever package it comes. And again, I don't agree with it, but I understand it.
Yes, indeed.
I'm with you on that. I'm definitely. I'm looking at it right now. So it's actually very sad. I've even questioned, bro. I walked up and was like, "Yo, what are you paying or what? What's the deal?" And he's like, "No, this is my girl or this is my wife." You know, they'll be offended, but I'm like, "Yo, what's up with that?" Like, okay, my bad. Yeah. This that low value, stumpy, tatted. She's got her bikini on, and you're only at McDonald's, man. Like, it's just,
But brother,
I don't know what it is, bro. Yeah,
brother,
go ahead, man.
like you said, I've seen videos of brothers with, the Transformers, the Decepticons,
Mm-hmm.
and they're happy with that. And I'm like, what the?
That's
Bro,
wild. What's
these
going
are
on, bro?
YouTubers, famous YouTubers. I know some secrets. I know some people's secrets.
Why are you going to be with a Decepticon? You know what they are, but you said nah because they look feminine. I'm like, oh god.
Man.
We're desperate
What?
people, man. We're actually pretty broken. That's why it's so important to build yourself up. You know, IP talks about building yourself up, building your career, building your body, building your mental health before getting out there. That's why it's so important.
Yes, indeed, Pooh. I'm shocked to hear that, Dems, man. It's disgusting, bruv.
Like
I'd say it's
literally,
nasty.
they'll do interviews knowing what they are, and they'll still go for that.
I thought it was only white
Fucking
guys
hell.
that done that stuff over there.
So what did you
What's
say, Ramon?
going on?
I said I thought it was only white guys that like the Transformers.
No, we like them more. We like them more. I promise you. White guys have some type of standard, but we don't.
They give brother Ramon, they give the excuse here that they're feminine, they're just different. I'm like, what do you mean? You know
Nah, that's the man.
you know that's a Decepticon. You know that.
You know what as well, bro? I know Pooh will attest to this. Brothers, do not come South Korea and settle for the first any tattooed up long nail chick you see. Because Pooh, you know who I'm talking about. There's certain YouTubers in Korea showing all these Korean girls, oh yeah, she's fit, but they are low hanging ass fruit, man, and he's not giving a good look to us, brothers. What you can actually get in Korea, if you just apply yourself, you can get a dime beyond your wildest dreams. But you will have to invest a little bit in, yourself, learning the language. But it's possible, and because I know what brothers can really get for themselves in Korea, when I see what brothers end up with, it's sad, man.
It's most of us. I'm not into starting any more beef because I already lit YouTube up a few times. And I don't even have a channel, but these guys get mad if you mention their name. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, you see these low hanging fruit, and they're selling it to you. They're selling it to us. It's like marketing. Yeah, these women are like as low value as it gets. They're getting wifed up. It's like the only ones we can get. Korean men aren't even checking for them. They're scratched off society. It's like, no, you're not one of us. They got the Black Panther tattoo across their chest or thigh. And it's just, it's everywhere around me right now because I work on base, of course. I don't know what the deal is, but black men, we honestly need to step it up. I know we've been treated poorly most of our lives, and we kind of look for that some type of validation. It seems like, especially from women, and that feminine energy. And we don't know how to act when we actually receive it. And what we do is, we settle for Porky the Pig instead of something, something that has quality.
Facts, you get your Korean to your level of Japanese right now, you will not believe what you will attract over there. I'm telling you, you get your Korean to your level of Japanese, we might never see you again.
Flipping heck, bruv. Flipping heck. Wow. Wow. And do you know what, right? I got to bring it. KW, turn your camera on in the background, please. I know you're not sure. And let me read the super chat. And I'm going to say 2 more points. You confirm. Thank you, bro. Camera off. Shout out to Jay Remo for the £5 super chat. Myanmar is a hidden gem. Some of the most feminine chicks I ever met come from there. It's on my travel plans. Jay Remo, if you're still here, you telling me you've met Myanmar women in the UK? Let us know where you meet them and more information about them, please. That'd be great, bro. So 2 things here, right? I think it's very important as us as men, right, that we tell the truth to each other. Very important, right? If you know a friend of yours is dealing with low value chicks and he could do better, let him know. Let him know. We need to be accountable to each other, right? Don't try and make say what you want to say to make him feel better. Hey, bro, man, you could do better than that. You know Japanese, you know Korean, you're in IT. Why are you going for it, bro? Let them know.
But
Number
IP,
2, you see on my channel, right? The woman I interview, all the women I've interviewed on my channel, I cold approached them. I interviewed them on the spot, told them they were good looking. I like what you're wearing. I think you look great. Sweet talk them a bit. I did that. So if IP can cold approach women like that, you can do it. I'm nothing special. But when I go abroad, I'm like, listen, I'm in a different country, right? It's a new environment, new vibes, new scene. I don't care. I'm cold approaching good looking woman, nothing less. Brothers, have some confidence, man. Have some self esteem. Very important.
IP.
I know you go on, bro.
Read.
All right, go on, Demswood, and then Ramel after.
You're absolutely correct, big bro. But there's some brothers like Brother Pooh and Brother Ramal said. They're just the first woman they see abroad. They get too obsessed with the box, and when you try to give them valid criticism, they will fight you over that, and I just don't understand. Like
Mm.
they will fight you all because you're trying to tell them do better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't become too obsessed with the box. Like when I was in Japan, I came across gorgeous women, but off their vibes, what they're wearing, I knew high body count. I don't want nothing to do with her. I could have smashed, blah blah blah, but nah. Could have got a number, took it a bit further. But you got a high body count. I can tell by your actions, how you're moving towards me, what you're wearing. I don't want nothing to do with you. We need to have some self control, man. It's very important. Go on, Ramel.
I was just gonna say I completely agree with you and let the brothers know that IP's not lying. He's telling the truth because he's done it with me in our private time. Like IP's come to me about a certain situation I had, and he was just like, "Nah, Romero, you can do better. Let her go." And I appreciate it. I wasn't offended at all, and that's what I want. Anyone who I call my friend or one of my generals, one of my boys. I don't want to be around no man who sees me not being the best I can be and doesn't call it out and just leaves me to rot. Like, if you're really my friend, you'll say, yo, Ramel, like, come on, bro, like, fix up. And I respect that. Like, I know you're my guy.
Facts, bro. I tell Ramel, get more certs. You can do more in IT. You can earn more. You got potential. You gotta start being more accountable, right? And to each other. If I know you can do better, you can do better, right? Whether it's a woman, career, whatever you're doing, I will let you know. I'm not gonna sweet talk about okay, go for her, blah blah blah. She's good. No, you can do better. You know. So Mr. KW, what's up, bro? It's been a minute.
What's good, IP? How you doing? It's been a while.
Yes, brother. It's been a while. How are you, man? You good?
I'm good. I'm getting some work done with you on in the background. But I did hear Berlin. I did hear Thailand. Figured I'd call and see and see what was going on.
Yes, yes. So no, so I think what's it called? Dems is going to Berlin next week. You've been there, right? KW, Germany.
Yeah, so I've been to Berlin, and I've also been to Thailand. What most of the brothers have been saying about Thailand is pretty spot on. But this is just talking to Pattaya, which I don't think any brother I don't think any brother should be going out to Pattaya. And it's not necessarily that that the guys that they'll get the box from the girls out there and then automatically be infatuated, especially if it's a girl who they shouldn't be with. But I think it's more so that they'll get treatment that they've never had before in their entire life, and they just get blinded off of that, and they end up either like marrying a girl or end up like having a long-term thing. Like there was this one dude, not a bad looking brother at all, that I met my first day when I was in Pattaya, and he kept talking about his girl, how she like works all day but wakes up early in the morning and like makes some like 3 full meals for the day, and like does all of this stuff, laundry, everything. And then he invites me out to meet her, and I'm like, are you serious? Are you serious? Like what? Like who? This your girl? But yeah. So I think that also has a big thing to do with that. Do with it is that these women will do things for them that they just won't get anywhere else.
Facts. You know what? I keep hearing, Thailand is cheap, blah, blah, blah. Listen, right. I would rather work harder, right, in IT to stay in a higher cost of living place that still gives me cooperative, feminine woman. Case in point, South Korea, Japan, right? South Korea is more expensive than Thailand, okay, but still affordable than the UK and America. Brothers got to start thinking outside the box. And this is why I'm going to continue to push IT as a career, transferable skills anywhere around the world, remote working. I'm currently working with a brother, right, to get him into IT. It's going very well. He's passed his exam. We got a few bits and bobs to patch up. Brothers need to go on this IT game. You get into IT, you get a monthly salary, you can afford South Korea, you can afford Japan, and you ain't got to be in Thailand talking about, oh, it's super cheap here. But the women that have been ran through, bruv, they got tattoos all over them. Some dudes are dating chicks that have been in certain movies. I'll keep it PG. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, IP. I was talking. Me and Pooh chop it up sometimes, and we spoke about this. So I believe it's about quality over quantity. Yeah, South Korea is more expensive than other nations in Asia, especially if you're in Seoul. But the quality is better. And me and Pooh spoke about this last time. We said, you got a little money in your pocket. South Korea is the place to be. You got a little money in your pocket. You're working fully remote in IT. You're gonna live your best life being in Korea, especially if you got a little change in your pocket. You're good. So I agree with you. Think quality over quantity.
Facts, absolute facts, man. Without a single doubt. A lot of brothers think about quantity over quality. It's super cheap, man. Come out here, it's so cheap. I got a condo here for 10 grand, but the women that you're dealing with are not high value, bruv. They're just not high value. You can do better than that. Go on, bro.
Oh, sorry, Happy. I would double down on what you just said. Like I have no idea what the brothers have been doing out, especially in Pattaya specifically. But two instances come to mind. One, while I was out there, I mean I think only one girl that I like smashed that it didn't smell like she had a whole sushi restaurant going on down there. And then there was another incident where I was at the mall, and if brothers are actually going after Transformers, I mean it's sad, but like I was at the mall, and this was back when they had the mask mandate for some, and this person like randomly approached me and was like asking me where I was from, asking like, do I have line or whatever they have out there? Can they like have contact? So I was like, okay, sure. Then I gave it to them, and they were just messaging me, and then I was like it's like I still never even like got a good look at this person. So I was like, do you have Instagram? Then I went on Instagram and saw this person was like a lady man or whatever it was. And so I like called them out on it, and they said, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why you can't just like get to know me first before you like rule me out for that. I was like, what is going on?
Sickening. Absolute sickening, man.
Can I quickly comment on that, IP, please?
Of course.
Like, I've seen that as well through videos, and it's just the audacity they can question you. Say, "Oh, I thought you wouldn't get to know me." Like, what? Can you not? And brothers are hitting that. Like, come on, man. I've officially removed Thailand off the list. I'm sorry.
I had no interest. I do it. Obviously, I do streams on it. Give it a good and bad. I'm trying to get all the countries that are available on planet Earth. I'm trying to get for you, brothers. But me personally, I don't have Thailand on my list anytime soon. I think there's other countries I can be exploring instead of Thailand, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan. You know, heck, even Russia. I'll go to Russia before going to Thailand. I'll tell you that, bro.
Kazakhstan is wifey.
Mm-hmm.
Kazakhstan is absolutely wifey. I want to ask you a question, Pooh. Like, now that the whole debate is done, all jokes aside, like I'm not writing off Japan. Like, Korea is my number one, but I'm definitely not writing off Japan, and I do want to go have that experience. Like, we've talked about this already, Pooh. I just want to ask, so in Japan, like, what's it really like? What are that? No, sorry. My question is, what are the odds of actually just meeting a cool chick that you can like date and vibes with, not just smash and have a fun time with? I know that's available, but what are the chances of actually just meeting a cool chick to vibes with?
Your chances are still good. But you're gonna run through a few fakers first, quite a handful of them. And you know, I mean, they because Japanese women want to come across as being polite. They're not going to tell you the truth straight up, and you're gonna have a hard time trying to figure out if they're actually interested, like genuinely interested in you or not. So you're gonna go through a few fakers, but yikes, man! Because I mean, when I was there, I was wilding out, man. So there's one in particular. She was she could have been the wife, but at the time I was thugging big time. I'm just trying to be honest with you. So I was thugging. So but other than that, I mean, I met so many Japanese women that they just weren't up to par. Not at all. So I mean, your dating life is going to be awesome, but when you're trying to be serious, you could have some trouble. I'm just being honest with you.
IP always says you're sport for choice, because for me, the face of the Japanese woman is mesmerizing. Like, I find the Japanese
Very pretty faces,
oh,
bodies.
but the Korean woman's body is just
yeah. That's right. That's how they got me. I like a more balanced package.
This is what I think the best of both worlds are possible for you, Ramel. Live in Japan and have a South Korean girlfriend. Because I'll tell you this, right? They have a huge, not huge, but huge for Japanese standards, South Korean population. They actually met a half Japanese, half South Korean chick. Absolute dime. I met her outside the nightclub. We were talking. I think I mentioned in my live stream, these dudes were acting weird, staring at us. I'm like, what are these guys doing? You know, and I asked her, do you know these guys? She's like, no. I took her away to go and speak somewhere else. But obviously these white boys in Asia just, but I'll keep it for another stream. So we're speaking, and she's clearly telling me, come in the club inside with me. Come inside. I'm like, nah, I don't feel like going inside the club. That just tells you signs that they're checking. She was half Japanese, half South Korean, and she was a dime. But obviously, not wifey. She's in the club, right? She's obviously for fun, right? But I'm just saying that, speaking in general, they're out there, Ramel. I think Japan will be a good spot for you, bro, because it's cheap. It's cheap right now. The yen is super low compared to the pound. You know, you're in IT, especially your particular field, bro, and your programming skills. You can get a job there, bro. Okay, you can live there, travel around Asia, but Japan really is a nice country, bro. endless of fun. I miss it every day, bro. I miss it. I dream about it every day.
I will go, brother. I will go. Absolutely. As much as my heart is with Korea, I will definitely go to Japan. And one thing I will give to Japan is the job opportunities are better because they don't have as a high barrier to entry because of the language. To work in Korea in IT, you're gonna have to have damn near business level Korean. And my Korean is pretty good, but not business level. But I've seen in Japan is the barrier to entry is much lower for getting into IT there, and they have a lot of jobs that you can just be there with English, and they'll sponsor your visa. So the barrier to entry is lower.
Facts, bro. Facts. Obviously, economy isn't good around the world, but I think it will pick up next year. There will be a lot of jobs in Japan. I'm watching. I'm monitoring that country very well. I got a few countries I monitor. Japan is one of it. And obviously, to give advice to brothers, if you're on IT and you're interested in Japanese women or Asian women, East Asian, you gotta be in Japan. Right? It's cheap. Food is great. Nightlife is great. It's safe. I mean, Pooh can attest to it. Japan is a different world from the West, man. I'm telling you, the West is a third world compared to Japan. I told Theo this. It is a third world country compared to Japan. When I go off the plane, right, in the UK, I'm like, look at this country, bruv. It doesn't compare to Japan. I was almost in tears when I left Japan, bro. Really, even Panama. I'd rather be in Panama right now than in the UK. Panama is awesome, bruv.
I think you're right. I felt the same thing. My heart sank when I got back to Heathrow Airport from Korea. My heart sank. When I got on the underground, I just looked around. I'm like, this place is disgusting. You're right. It literally seems third world compared to being in Korea. My heart sank when I came back here, man. I'm gonna chat to you in private, man, because I'm thinking like I'm gonna have to like try and set my sights to live and work in Japan and just constantly fly over to Korea.
Yes, yes. I got many tips for you, bro. A lot of tips as to how to navigate Japan very well. Jobs you should be applying for. I got a job boards that I follow. I'll send it over to you. I think maybe it's the same way you sent it over to me before, but
Okay.
there's a way I monitor Japan's situation. And I'll just give you all the tips. You and Dems would, of course. I know you're both interested in Japan, but yeah, I've not been South Korea yet. I heard it's great, but Japan is different world. Before you say something, Demswood, hold on, bro. Shout out to Mr. All in 4X for the $2 super chat. Loving the content. I signed up for Patreon for Python. Appreciate you, brother. Brother, sign up to the Python course. Don't miss the spot, okay? Don't miss your spot. Appreciate you all in 4X. I shall see you in class. Shout out to Mr. TMO10 for the $10 super chat. Python classes, how long do I have to sign up for? Highly considering this IP. So the Python course will be between 4 to 5 months. Ramel has been in my Python course. He can tell you how it is briefly. But yes, 4 to 5 months, and that's it, brother. So you got to be on the Patreon for the next 4 to 5 months, so I can teach you. You want to tell the brothers briefly how it is? You enjoyed it? Why they should join, bro?
Yeah, 100%. Sure thing. Yeah, brothers, do it. Absolutely do it. So I work in IT. I joined IP's Python class just before I landed my first IT role. Python, I always ran away from Python. I hated programming. I was scared of it. I didn't like it. It was very difficult. I preferred engineering over programming. But because I felt a way about it, I just knew, okay, this is what I had to do. I don't want no holes in my game. And I like the way IP teaches. He's just very straight to the point. The classes are not drawn out. They're not too long. He explains it very well. He gives brothers the chance to answer questions. If you're behind, he will give you that chance to ask questions so he can explain it to you. But he gets really straight to the point, keeps it simple. It's not overdrawn out. It's fantastic. You have homework weekly, which he checks. So he's actually on the ball. He's on the ball. He really wants you brothers to win, man. So yeah, I can't recommend it anymore. I don't use Python in my job at the moment, but I use Terraform, and the programming skills are very similar. They're transferable. So being able to like understand programming in Python, the skills absolutely transfer over to me coding in Terraform. So I recommend it.
All right, thank you for that, Ramel. Appreciate you, bro. Black Muslim, do you want to call in? You just came back from the conference, right? Call in if you can, brother. Let us know how it went, the conference. Side note, before I let you speak, Demswood, I want to say that I am extremely happy with the lives I'm changing. You know, hearing in my other stream that my Python course helped, you know, a brother double his income from 150K to 300K a year, that made me extremely happy. I had a consultation this week. I was helping the brother out with his CV, and obviously Ramel can tell you how that went for him and how he got a job after. I'm really happy that my help with Ramel's CV helped to get a job in the future. But in this particular case, you know, me helping change his CV, speaking to him about advice, what to do. I'm happy that he got a lot of benefit from that. I've also got another student as well that that's on my IT mentorship plan. He's passed his exam. I helped him do his CV. Now he's getting interviews from big companies. And this is a guy that has no IT experience. And I've had to mold his profile. I've had to, you know, dig into his past to see what jobs he did in the past, what skills he has, how he can apply that to his interviews, you know, and get offers. So he's had some interviews he's had some offers, some interest for some big companies. And I never thought that this is a guy that has no IT experience, and he's getting that kind of attention from big companies. It means that I'm doing good work. It means that my work is being effective for brothers. I am extremely happy, man. Another brother that I shared a scholarship, what's it called? Scholarship information with him for a particular company, and this is the biggest company in one particular IT field. He got the scholarship. 2 people in our group got the scholarship, and he passed his exam. And the exam he passed, right, is an exam from the biggest IT board in the whole wide world, recognized in Japan, in the UK, in America, in Canada. I'm very happy as the work I'm doing, man. I really am. What's going on, Black Muslim? You doing good, bro? Can I bring you in, brother? Give me a thumbs up. Can I bring you in? Okay, awesome. Let me bring you in, brother. No, the CV help is for anyone. It's for Canadian brothers. It's for American brothers, UK brothers, New Zealand brothers, Australian brothers, anywhere you are around the world. Book your consultation. Let me bring in Black Muslim. Before I do so, Black Muslim, right? What's up, them? So you want to say something, bro?
Yeah, I was gonna ask about the IT board, bro. What's this board? The what the brother got certified by the largest IT board. What's it called?
I can't recall it. I'll send it to you on Instagram, bro.
Thank you.
I need to get out. Obviously, it's 5:30. My brain is fried. What's going on, Black Muslim? You're on mute. How you doing, bro?
Okay, what's going on, fellas, man? I just woke up, right? Flew into Atlanta to the conference, man. Getting to meet some guys, man. We met Zoom to Thailand, Guapo, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, we met Theo. Theo's hilarious, man. I mean, he's hilarious on stage. You guys know him too, man. But we got the Azure Lab, DevOps Labs in the morning at 10. I gotta log in. I had to grab a laptop for this whole thing. But I feel like I know I missed a lot, so I'm gonna have to rewatch this later. But yeah, man, the conference is going well, man. And it's actually nice to meet guys in person. Met a few guys that's in our chat groups and everything else like that. And I was knocked out, bro. I just woke up.
Oh, awesome, bro. So, good conference so far. You met Theo in person. I'm sure he's a great guy in person. Now, obviously, you meet other brothers there as well. So you got a network of brothers keeping in touch with each other, sharing information, intel. That's great, bro. Are you? Is that your hotel room?
Yeah, this is the hotel. I'm in the Airbnb right downtown. Yeah, sitting here chilling.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Wow, bro. I think you got it tomorrow and on Sunday, right?
Yeah. Tomorrow and Sunday, I'll pull out of here Monday morning. But yeah, we here for the weekend. We got a lot of things to do, man. And you know, I think the networking possibilities is the best thing, man. I think it's different when you meet people in person, man. I definitely think we should all meet up too. The guys who already deal with each other, we should definitely all meet up at some point.
Absolutely, man. And I think another benefit of this is this whole movement, bro. The conference, the IT stuff, it gives you a purpose. It gives you hope, of waking up every day. You got something to do. You're working towards something better. You know what you're working towards to is something positive, and it will change your life. It will give you happiness, freedom. And this is what I love about this IT stuff, this passport bro stuff, networking, um, what we discuss on the Facebook group, on the Discord. Extremely happy, man. Really.
Yeah, man. You know what's also cool, man? I don't know if Theo told you. I don't even know if I'm supposed to say this, but maybe I should. But anyways, Theo's hiring 4 guys, man. He's hiring 4 guys on a $3 million project, man. Right? So, I mean, it's something awesome to be meeting guys in person. You want to get down here, do things. Well, next time there's something to go to and you meet them, you want to go to those things, man. These 4 guys, didn't even have to make out job applications. They're going to have experience on their resumes. It's going to be great for them, man. That's what I was saying, man. Like, and that's because I didn't get the chance to join into that hiring opportunity because I hesitated last December, and by the time I got in there, the classroom was filled. So I'm gonna tell you guys again: do not hesitate. Jump in here right now. You need Python, you need Terraform, you need Azure, you need all this AWS stuff. So get in here now. Don't hesitate, man. I can't tell you guys enough.
Yo, that's amazing. Phil's doing that, man. Shout out to Phil, bruv. Phil is a legend in this space, man. I'm so happy that I met Phil, and I met Phil by coincidence. I did a Kevin Samuel stream 2 years ago, and Phil just popped up. I'm not sure if you saw that video. He just popped up, and then we just started speaking. We had similar ideologies, similar thoughts, and 2 years later, we still speak, man. If I never had that stream, I probably would have never met Phil. You never know. So,
man.
It's
amazing, man.
It really is, but the way things work in this world, it's just things happen for a reason, man. Very happy about that. So, brother, so far so good in the conference.
Yeah, definitely good in the conference, man. Hopefully, I don't know if you're doing a stream on Sunday. I can give you a full-on update at the end of it, tell you everything we went through.
Yeah. So, carry on. Sorry, bro. Carry on.
Oh, I'm about to say another thing too is if you didn't do the Azure DevOps, if you didn't pay for that, you're not going to be able to get into that tomorrow, and that's tomorrow at 10. So I guess you guys got a minute until the time runs out, but you need to make sure you pay for that so you can get that in there.
Yes, indeed. I think we'll probably speak about the conference a bit on the Passport Bro show on Monday. I feel should be back from Atlanta, if not the week after. But yeah, man, brothers, we got something good going on here, man. I'm very happy, bro. And Anis, Black Muslim, yeah, you're doing good stuff, bro. You really
Thanks,
are.
man. Appreciate it, man.
Super happy.
Brothers are really down here networking too, man. Really down here networking. Like, okay, I got your information. We need to do this. Making plans. People who happen to be going to the same country when they get their certs are like making plans to what they're gonna do in that country. There's a lot going on. A lot of people just want to travel the world, but some people have like specific countries they want to go to. Like right, like you, Ramel. Is he in there?
Yeah, brother, I'm here.
Okay, yeah. Like Ramel's probably going to specific countries. Like you're going to Korea at the end of this, right?
Yes, sir.
So,
Anis, I wanted to ask you, bro. You mentioned
he dropped off. I think he's tired, bro.
No worries. No, I'll catch him on WhatsApp.
No, it's good, man. Like, and also, brothers, we gotta start thinking about the crypto stuff, investing. Very important, man. I'm telling you. I think next year is going to be big for crypto, so we need to get as much brothers into that. Obviously, yes, bro. Obviously, invest in your own risk, but I think we need to have a discussion. Me, Ramel, Demswood, Black Muslim, KW. Can we have that discussion about crypto? But we definitely need it for the brothers, man. That's where wealth is going to get built. Let me bring in Black Muslim again. What's going on, Black
Sorry
Muslim?
about that, man. Sorry, that's the back way. Yeah.
Ramel had a question for you, Black Muslim. Go, Ramel.
Okay.
Yeah, what's going on, Anis? You good, bro?
Yeah, I'm good, bro, man. What's up, man?
Yeah. Bro, you mentioned the paying for the DevOps lab. So I paid for the DevOps labs. You said something about it being tomorrow morning. Is that
At
for
10
everyone
a.m.
who's paid for the DevOps labs, or is that just for the conclave members? Is there something separate?
The conclave member, if you didn't pay for the DevOps lab, you can't. I don't know if you can. You can't participate for sure. Shannon made it very clear you can't participate, but you paid for it, so you should be on the list. Did you email Theo? If you did, I'm gonna send you the email. And
yeah, I did, but he never got back to me. I messaged him twice, but he never got back.
Yeah, okay. He didn't get back to me either. Hold on, let me make sure, because I just woke up, so I've been knocked the heck out, man. I don't know what I missed. No, he didn't get back to me either. So just probably hold off on that. I mean, he probably give this to us in the morning.
Cool.
I don't know. I just woke up, so I don't know what's going on.
No,
But yeah, no, he didn't get back to me either.
But yeah, you know what, man? Real quick. Sorry, IP. Go ahead.
No, you go, Ramel. Come, bro.
No, it's my last thing. I'm gonna jump off because I'm actually getting mashed up now. I'm tired. But yeah, you know what, brothers, man. Anyone who's still here, the networking. I'll repeat what Anna said. The networking in our community is amazing. Like, we still got our WhatsApp group going strong from IP's Python class. So you guys thinking to jump on the Python class, you're gonna meet like-minded brothers. Hopefully, you'll grow your own community. We still link up weekly to study. We're all studying AWS together right now. We're on Theo's classes as well. So yeah, the community is strong, man. And outside of IT, we chop it up. We share war stories. We share advice. It's good, man. It's good.
Oh, that reminds me, Ramel, did you post the notes for the class you just did today? The study session you just did?
Oh no, that wasn't so much study. That was more just getting the people who fell behind up to date. So we're gonna get back to it on Sunday.
Okay, I overslept. I meant to jump in there. Okay, all right, that's cool.
No worries,
I'm gonna hit you in a minute.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting tired too. All right, last 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna jump off, man. Let's get some sleep, bro. Do you hear my fan? But when I turn on, brothers, do you hear that in the background?
Yeah.
Do you hear my fan? Is it loud?
Yeah. No, it's not that bad. No, it's not bad.
So it is hot over here, man. It's 30 degrees weather in the UK, which is unusual in this country. All right. So awesome live stream so far. Brothers who are in crypto, what coins are you gonna buy? Are you buying right now? And why should we buy it? What coins will pop off next year? What coins could make the brothers wealthy so we can actually invest and spread our seeds all around the world? I want that for the brothers, man. We got to start investing strategically, working in IT, traveling, having multiple homes in different countries. We will get there. We absolutely will. We will, without a single doubt. Go on, Mel. You want to say something, bro?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, man, when you start making your money in IT, invest for the long term, man. I'll tell you one thing I know, man, and I find this applies in any category, whether it's self-development, women, education, studying. The two sure ways to success: one is consistency, two is delayed gratification. That's my investing strategy: consistency and delayed gratification.
Yeah, man, I bought those engine coins, the ones that and I knew it when I first heard about them. They're going to be the coins for the video games, and Meta is using those coins in order to run the metaverse. So, and it was like, man, I probably bought those coins like 3-4 years ago, but now they're going up, man. They haven't shot up yet, but when the metaverse actually drops, so it's going to be a lot of coins like that. You know what I'm saying? That you got to buy at those point in time.
I personally, I rock with Richard Hart, man. I'm working with Hex right now.
Okay, I don't know about Hex. We got to talk about that.
Awesome. Remote, there's a Discord, bro, so you can definitely speak about that on the Discord as well, bro.
Yes, sir. I will do.
The what's it called? Black Muslim, the gaming crypto, is that Matic?
Is it what? Say it again.
Is it Polygon?
No, it's still under. I think it's under. Is it under Ethereum? It's not Polygon. It's Engine. It's purple. It's purple with an E on the coin, and it's Engine coin. And it's basically they built it to be like the coin that you do any transactions with gaming with. So, like if you obviously buying land in the metaverse, you're gonna need some sort of coin to buy that land, or buying anything in the metaverse. So it's all gonna be based off of Engine coin. And then the other one is like basically when you trade. Well, you know how kids buy all these transactions now on any game, all these whatever they call them, like outfits and armor and all that kind of stuff. That's going to be bought with coins too soon as well.
Awesome, good stuff, brothers. Good stuff, man. Demswood, you want to say something?
You fell asleep.
Are you sleeping, bruv?
No, I'm still here. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, bro. Yes. Did you want to chime in?
Yeah, I wanted to know about the recession in Germany, because Germany's the industrial industry in the EU. So what are your thoughts on that, brother? Brothers,
Good.
Like, because I know brother KW has experience in Berlin, and that Berlin's the capital. So I want to know what's your thoughts on the recession in Germany?
Avoid, maybe for any jobs there at the moment. If there's gonna be a recession there, I'd be careful about applying to jobs there. I'd hold off until things get better.
Okay.
On the other hand, Japan, the economy in Japan is booming due to tourism. So and the market's gone up as well in Japan. The stocks, the economic output and outlook, is gone up in Japan. So brothers, you got to make sure you look at the economies of countries you're interested in. Okay. I've been tracking Japan for a minute now, Germany for a minute now, South Korea. It's very important you're tracking how they're doing economic wise. Don't just jump into the sharks and just, okay, I want to move there. Culture, economy, how things are going there. Japan is going through a good time right now. Even though the yen is low, the low yen is attracting more people over there. That means you can invest there while the yen is low. Okay? Buy low, sell high. Gotta start thinking of that, brothers. So any brothers who know Japanese or who know a bit about Japanese culture or how business works in Japan, definitely gotta look into that as well, man.
Thank you very much, IP. This has been a classic live stream. I'm gonna bounce. It's currently 5:46 a.m. UK time, so I want to bounce and rewatch it and do the timestamps. This has been great debate. Big up to the brothers, and salute to you, IP.
I can chime in for a second.
Of course. Thank you, Demswood. Appreciate you, bro. Go on, KW.
Yeah, I could chime into what Demswood was he just dropped. But I mean, in regards to the recession in Germany, if you're doing, especially like an IT job, and you're not doing a job that's technically based in Germany, then that wouldn't have a direct effect on you. But as far as like the German economy, I know they're like, especially with everything going on with supply chain and how they're big on like industrial output, especially with all of the automotive factories there, and with rates rising across all of the different parts of the country, it's becoming super tough for them and a lot of other countries in particular to kind of buy like different parts. And then along with buying the parts, now they have to try to sell the end product and try to generate a profit. So that's continuing to be an ongoing battle, I think, for a lot of countries, especially if it's industrial intensive. So a lot of like factory jobs, like those would be kind of like the first that would go, and like the first jobs they would cut. But I also think that if it does happen to go into a recession, and if you are working in IT and you are living out there, you could see major price cuts for certain items, especially like grocery items or even like food, which can in turn be in your favor because you're technically like not being paid by the German economy. I think that's Dims will raise a good point. But that's just like the challenges are still ongoing. Of course, there's the oil issue where I think Russia has slowed down their output of oil to Germany, and with winter coming, and of course needing oil to kind of like heat up homes and heat up like different parts of the city. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
Awesome.
Yeah, man. Russia didn't slow it down, man. They got cut off, man. They blew up the pipeline. But I think it's multiple problems too. Like they're trying to. I'm looking at it from the outside, so I can't really speak. I wish somebody who had boots on the ground was here to talk about it. But they're talking about taking out one of the windmill farms so they can dig up coal, and I'm like, coal? Oh, it doesn't sound good, man. I don't know, man. I think Germany's situation is not just bad for Germany. If Germany's industrial complex collapses, it collapses for the whole EU. So it's a big deal, man. He brought up a heck of a topic at the end of the show. Like, bro, we need a stream just for this conversation.
Facts.
Yeah, absolutely. And you bring up another good point, especially like for the rest of the parts of Europe and their industrial plants, because it is costing them a lot to like acquire like different parts or like different materials wherever they're like sourcing their items. For them to turn around, especially like because Germany's one of the, I guess, quote unquote, has had like one of the best economies in Europe. For them to turn around and try to sell those same products to their neighbors, they'd be crazy to not sell them like for a higher price, which in turn has resulted in their export kind of like going down by a lot.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely.
you hit the nail. This is like a topic that's like way like can be way more drawn out.
And I need to go to bed. I could go
yeah.
to bed.
So we'll talk about it later, man.
We on here for 4 hours, man. So Mr. Black Muslim, have a great time tomorrow, right? Or later day for the conference. Let us know in the Discord, please. Mr. KW, appreciate you, bro, for calling in and chiming in. Much appreciation, brother. Let me know, brother, if you have any questions, reach out to me, KW. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to all the brothers who hit the super chats. Maybe did I miss any PayPal donations? Shoot. Oh man. Let me double check real quick. Hold on. Let me check the PayPal. It has been such a busy stream. Oh my goodness. We missed Anis, man, you know. Brothers came with facts, books
about Korea versus Japan.
Yeah, crazy stream.
Bro, I can't decide, man. Those Korean women, man, and then the stuff that I hear, man. Oh my goodness! So it's like growing up, and all you want is a Japanese chick when it comes to that region, right? Mm-hmm. And then now brothers are dropping information about Koreans, and it's like, what, really? Thick? Oh my God, gorgeous! Oh my, and then they like love our culture too. It's like, how you gonna decide? How you gonna decide? That's why I say poly brothers. Don't decide. Just get them both. Why stretch yourself?
All right. So I got the PayPal donation. Thank you, bro. Shout out to Mr. Dana for the £6.90 PayPal donation. Appreciate you, bro. He says here, salute to you, brother. Looking forward to the Python course. Appreciate you, brother. Looking forward to the Python course too. Teaching you brothers. Okay, awesome. I got to wrap it up. I need to sleep. All right. So shout out to you, brothers, man. Appreciate you, man. Been a great live stream. Hope you brothers have a great weekend ahead. And I'll see you brothers on the next video. Peace out, brothers. Thank you very much.
Take care, IP.